What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. I'm both extremely late and extremely fucking tired, dude. I am probably only gonna be on for a little bit today, for a few hours. We'll see what the night brings. We can never control what happens in RP, but short shorty means a short stream. My bad. A short stream. We'll see. We'll see what the night brings. We'll see what the night brings. But yeah, we will see. We'll see what happens, and my plan is to only really be on for a little bit, see what's up, catch up with everybody, maybe have a conversation with Vinny. Indeed, yeah. Although thinking about it more overnight, I have a few things to say about it. So we will hopefully discuss it with everybody else in the family as well, whoever's around really in the family, right? Whoever's around in the family. Also, guys, as some of you have already noticed, we have the hat on again. But check this out. This outfit is fucking sick. This outfit is awesome. All right, I love it. I actually really like this outfit, and I think the I was gonna say the fat hat, the fluffy hat fits with it. It the fluffy hat fits with it. So give it a chance. All right, I'll show you. I'll show you this outfit. All right. Yeah, it is the hat, Luke. It is the hat, indeed. Yeah, I love it. It's a combination of different shades of colors that aren't bright. They're very sunny. To be honest, I'm okay with wearing this with Sonny because Sonny, we use like dark colors. We use like pale, not pale colors, I guess, but like what do you call it? Muted colors and stuff like that, right? So it's like yeah, I'll turn it here in a second. It's a combination of grays and browns, is what it is. It's grays and browns. So I will show you guys here right now. I don't have sunlight directly on me, so it might be darker in general, but it's a good outfit. All right, it's a good outfit. I want to see what you guys think. I'll tell you where I got the inspiration for it from after you guys take a look at it. All right. Show us the ass. I mean the hat. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Look at that right there. Look at that right there. You gonna tell me that doesn't look good? You gonna tell me that doesn't look... I'm gonna get in the sunlight. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna get in the sunlight. Let's see. Okay, there's a little patch of sunlight right here. It's coming down from over there. Never mind, it's coming down from this way. Look at this outfit. Look at this outfit. Look at that. Look at that. You tell me that doesn't look good? That actually looks really good. Oh my God, Larry, you... Larry nailed it on the head. Larry heat-seeking missiled that goddamn inspiration. Larry, you are right on it. You are literally right on it. That is exactly where I got the inspiration for the outfit. I got it from The Godfather Part 2, young Vito Corleone, when he's in New York, and he's meeting Clemenza and whatnot. If you haven't seen the movie, I highly recommend it. Godfather Part 2 is incredible. This time around, we actually recently, with a bunch of people in Discord, we watched Godfather Part 1 and Part 2. I typically am the kind of person that says Godfather Part 1 is unbeatable and better in every way to Part 2 and Part 3, obviously Part 3. But this time around, I really, really enjoyed Part 2. I really did. And this outfit is an inspiration from exactly that. Godfather Part 2, young Vito Corleone in New York, getting his, I guess his name out there, getting his reputation. So, yeah, this is literally, okay, I mean, if you Google, let's see, young Vito Godfather Part 2, and you go to images, if you literally Google young Vito Godfather Part 2, the first image is one that is the one that this is inspired from. So it's not exactly like it. I had trouble with like the vest and the pants, getting them to match like the muted grayish brown that he has in the outfit, but it's as close as I think I could get it. It's as close as I think I could get it. But I fucking like this outfit. I mean, it's not the fanciest. It's not the most elegant or anything like that. But it's more of like a street fit. You know what I mean? It's more like a like I'm on the streets. You know what I mean? I'm on the streets. I am on the streets. Okay, I don't know about street kids, Santino, but definitely more of like a street slinger for sure, yeah. I love it. I love this outfit. I made it I think I made it over the weekend, I'm pretty sure. And I haven't showed you guys because, well, we've had a lot going on, I think, these last couple of days. But today I said, fuck it, I'm gonna just start stream with the outfit on and see what you all think. So I think from what I can tell, overall reception has been good with the outfit, which I'm happy for. Very happy for. I love the outfit. And I want to use it, so. I'm in TeamSpeak, right? Hey, kid.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
I sent you a telegram. Myself, Joey, Alfonso, Flo, and Julie are gonna head to Valentine here in a moment to go see Sophia.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Joey and Alfonso are right there in front of Cafe Rizzo. I'm gonna grab a couple stews for the road. You want any?
Yeah. No, actually, no, I'm good. I have some food. I'm okay. Is everybody meeting at Cafe Rizzo? I see everybody's there.
Yeah, I sent everyone a telegram. Carlo, Sergio, Mr. Solano, your brother. I don't know who is around. I haven't received anything back.
Okay. I'm gonna go check telegrams then, and I'll meet you there. Tell Alfonso, and is Joey over there as well? I see Alfonso.
Yeah, they both are.
Tell Alfonso I'll be at telegrams. Tell him not to go. Just wait for me there at Rizzo. All right? Be right there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, overall reception to the outfit so far has been good, so I'm happy for that. I'm happy for that. It took a while to make this work. It took a while. You guys have no... I think I spent probably like $200 because one of the things with Wild and like the outfitters, the tailors, is that the lighting inside of them isn't always reflective of like what the actual outfit will look like when you step out. And so like you'll get something that looks good in the outfitters, in the tailor, and then you'll step out and be like, nah, that shade of gray isn't it. It didn't match with this or that, or you know, like you get a different idea. So you kind of have to spend the money. You have to spend the money, and every time you do an edit to an outfit, even if it's slightly changing, just like the color of the pants or the hat, you have to pay $50. So I spent like $200, I think, on this outfit, but it was worth it, in my opinion. Absolutely worth it. I love it. I'm glad you guys are overall liking it as well. Oh, shit. Update on NOK. Dear Mr. DiCenzo, your next of kin. Sophia has been monitored all through the night. Oh my god, she has me down as next of kin. Dude, this line scared the shit out of me. Bro, my heart literally just skipped a beat. Oh my god. Whew. Your next of kin, Sophia Sherman, has been monitored all through the night by our lovely nurse, Steph Oscope. Stethoscope. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I love that. And we are pleased to report that Miss Sherman seems to be stable, albeit still very weak. Her lung will need time to recover, and there is to be no strenuous activity for the next few days. The blood loss due to the severed artery in the leg was tremendous. Yeah. Yes, it was. So much so that I must say it is a bit of a medical miracle that she is still with us today. Medical miracle. That is all thanks to Joey and Kit, really. She must have a lot to live for to fight through something like that. So far, she has shown no signs of waking, but once she does, be prepared for possible temporary memory loss and delirium initially. Stay calm and do not overwhelm her with information immediately. Once she is ready to intake food, keep it simple and preferably foods like bone broth and liquid foods that would be easy to swallow. Herbal teas would be good for the lungs. Also, such as mint or lavender. Okay, yeah. We have prepared her to be picked up. Currently, she is staying comfortably in the room above the saloon. A nurse will stay there until someone comes along for her. We're confident that she is strong enough to come home to recover. Do not hesitate to reach out to Medic Tip Line if there are any further questions. Regards, Dr. D. Dr. Diarrhea. Trauma surgeon / proctologist. Oh, this is 10 out of 10, bro. Stethoscope. The nurse stethoscope, and then now Dr. Diarrhea. I love it. Wait, hold on. Was the other Silas Olsey? No, that isn't a punny name, but oh my god. These two are great. Diarrhea and stethoscope. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. 10 out of 10. Whoever wrote this, I love you. I absolutely love you. it's so it's so good. I'll be around the city. Okay, so Joey Smith is around. Kit, up and about in the city. Let me know if anything. I was hoping to get the rifle today, but you told me to let you know beforehand, so this is me letting you know beforehand. I would like to purchase the rifle today. Okay. She's like scheduling it. I want to try to see Sophia today. Did you end up sending a telegram to the medics to let them know I might be visiting on your behalf? We're safe at the cafe. We're at the cafe if you happen to be up and about. Okay. I'm going to write everybody... Ciao. For those that don't know, Sophia has been critically injured in an exchange that happened yesterday near Coulter. A group of city folk will be leaving soon, Valentine, to pick her up and return her to the city. We are meeting at Cafe Rizzo and will depart soon. Meet us there or in Valentine. Guards, Santino DiCenzo, 8974. Meet us there in Valentine, or otherwise telegram me your whereabouts. Okay, so that is to Alfonso, I think. Okay, well, Alfonso's right there, so I don't need to send that to... Uh-oh. Fuck's going on? Fuck. I think it's a local. He's the man on the horse. The man on the horse on the right.
He's done. Okay. Shit.
Everybody all right? Everybody get hurt? Anybody get hurt?
Holy shit!
I think
He
Chili got
fucking
shot.
shot at me!
Chili got
Oh
shot?
my god, I accidentally kicked him! And he fucking started shooting at me!
Jesus Christ, did you get hurt?
No, but I think the horse did a little bit. Fuck.
Okay, don't worry about the horse. Go check on... If you didn't get shot, go check on Jilly. Go check on Jilly right away. Make sure he's okay first, okay? Worry about the horse after.
Hey, you shot?
No, I'm good. He didn't even turn around and look at me. Is that Salerno back there?
I haven't seen Solano around.
He's right there. Salerno back there. That's you, me, and Joey and Salerno then. Let's send everybody else a telegram.
We're about to ride down to Valentine. You heard about this?
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna send everybody a telegram informing them exactly of that, so... Anybody that isn't here in the city to meet us will meet us in Valentine. Okay, so we have Salerno, we have Benucci, Carlo Masciano, Abdul Cesare. I'm gonna do Joey Strong. I'm actually gonna send one to everybody.
How you doing?
Smith, we have one.
Good. All good. Yeah, just a fucking
Fuck, what did I do?
crazy ass fucking cowboy loco, you know how they are.
Did I someone to Joey Smith? I didn't mean to.
Hey, quick conversation with you.
You know what? I'm gonna actually include Joe. And what I'm also going to do is I'm actually also going to save Joe as Familia DiCenzo. So let me get rid of this. All right, I got that. Because Joe is it's Bucci, Big Joe Bucci. Joe is a soldat. Big Joe Bucci, perfect. Okay, wait. I need to read these other telegrams. Amberlin. Uncomfortable reaching out to you in regard to my matter. I don't want to impose on you. However, I wonder if you or the gentleman who told me more about the situation with Mr. Eli Blair yesterday would repeat this to Mrs. Flo, the sender of the telegram I showed you, in your own words. Unfortunately, I couldn't repeat everything in detail as you did, so she finds it hard to believe what I knew and said. After confronting Mr. Blair to hear his side of the story, I have a feeling he's still lying to me. If this doesn't suit you, I would be happy to receive a telegram in which you might describe it again. Mrs. Flo and I could arrange a meeting on Thursday or Saturday between 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern. Take care and please don't die. Thank you for your time. Sorry to bother you with this. Amberlin. Ciao, Amberlin. We would be happy to meet with Mrs. Flo. By the way, this is Mrs. Pharmacy Flo, not the same Flo in the city, right? Within the time frame you mentioned, 6 to 9 p.m. EST, to relay the information directly to her. Let me know if you have a specific location and time in mind. Regards. So, Thursday would be better because Scarpo is going to be around on Thursday. I don't think Scarpo's going to be around the weekend, this coming weekend. Okay. What was the other telegram that I had to read and not do anything about yesterday because we had... Conrad. Yeah, they're really not talking about, but ultimately... Okay, let's do Conrad. I must admit that my initial reaction to your telegram is one of suspicion. What am I gonna say? I'm gonna mention, I think, the law, right? That we think that he has, or that Rockwell is, not him, not Conrad, but, hold up. That Conrad, that Blackwater, or not Blackwater, fucking Rockwell is going to, set us up. This is an easy way for Rockwell to inform Law of our arranged meeting. Despite that, I am willing to entertain it. If you want to see this through, set it up and inform me of a time and place. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. I'm going to capitalize law. Meeting. This is how you spell suspicion, right? Because this is also how you spell it in Spanish. And so I'm suspicious of the spelling of suspicion in English. Because I... I don't know if that's the way you actually spell it in English now. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll do that with Conrad as well. Nothing else to really reply on. Funeral. This was at 7 p. or 6 p.m. my time. Saw Phoenix in the city today. Okay, we need to talk to Magpie at some point.
Are you online?
Oh wait, are you all in line? Oh, that's my bad.
Oh,
Shit.
no, it's alright. I was just waiting. I didn't want to crowd people.
Of course. Appreciate that. Alright, has anybody telegrammed the medic office for what we're about to do?
No. I feel like you're the only one on the list.
Yeah, I'm on the next of kin. Shit. I need to ask the kid if she telegrammed the medic department. Unless somebody knows that she didn't.
I haven't heard
Lush
anything,
didn't.
but
Yeah.
I'm sure we can ask her.
Yeah.
I think she's outside of the Cafe Rizzo one now.
Let's go take a look. Let's walk. Let's walk.
She's helping Julie right now. He got shot.
Fuck me. In Spanish, it's just suspicion, but it's honestly it's not a very commonly used word. Novi Kane, thank you so much with the... Thank you so much for your resub with the Prime. I appreciate you. 13 months. Oh, dude, yeah, Hades is another one. Edgar. Edgar's another one, too. Nice hat, Tony.
Yeah, been wearing it for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know. I noticed.
What are
Yeah.
you gonna? But you're gonna try to take that hat and pound it off as your own style? Was it? Is that what you're trying to
No,
do
no,
right
absolutely not. I mean, you can't claim a hat. You can't claim a hat.
there? I mean, I just did.
Okay, well.
Oh
Let's-
yeah, just
let's
avoiding
stop.
Kit's henchman.
Stop, I feel so bad.
That was a paid hit.
I feel awful.
It's okay, kid. I'm just fucking with you.
You okay, Julie?
Like I said, yeah, the guy didn't even shoot me. His fucking horse ran 1 billion miles an hour through me though, so that felt great.
Jesus. Okay.
Good times, good times. Yeah. I don't know what's happening with that.
Hello?
So other than that, yeah,
Whoa.
I think we're we'll get the head up to Valentine if you would like,
Yeah.
Flo and I to go up that way with you guys.
Yeah, I would like that. But,
Yeah, for sure.
Kit, did you telegram the medic department at all that you were headed up there?
No.
Alright, so I'm going to do that now. So they have a heads up, right? But, yeah, we'll head up there soon. Just give me like 5 more minutes.
Oh, hello?
Come on.
Hello?
I think her allergies hit me.
I've telegrammed everybody in the family, informing them of Sophia's current condition and that we're about to go head up there to meet her. So people might show up here at Cafe Rizzo, or they'll meet us in Valentine. One of the two.
Understood.
Is anybody else around at the moment?
Haven't seen anyone.
Alright.
Well, regardless if you haven't officially declared it or not, I would perceive the case that we should start acting as if we're in times of war. No, that means gun belts on hips and rifles on backs.
Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. I'll get my guns when we get back to my horse.
Not better.
Also, we might need to make a quick trip to Guama today. Maybe just a couple of us.
Ooh. Ooh. haven't been to Colombia in like 3 years.
Scusi. Okay, so what is it? Feel free. Do not hesitate to reach out to medic tip line. Okay, so compose telegram recipient rather, sorry, medic.
Paige, if I were to meet somebody in the city, where's a good place to meet them? Did you say like the church?
I'm gonna write this more as like I'm writing this to inform the SCDH, Department of Health, that we plan friends and family plan on visiting the patient Sophia Sherman and Valentine tonight in about 20 minutes. If possible, a face-to-face update from a medical professional would be appreciated. Regards, as well as direct approval to move her from her current location. Santino DiCenzo, I think I have that pasted. Yeah, alright, perfect. Alright, that is sent out. Alright, we're good to go. You know what I need? I need another fucking medical bag. Let's go. Alright, I sent the telegram, kid. Is anybody else coming?
Okay. Just us here.
Alright. Well, I sent the telegram to everybody else. If they want me to see it, then they'll meet us in Valentine.
Okay.
Tony, lead the way, please.
That's fucking lonely. Alright. Take point. Don't ride too close. Alright. Get together is over. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
What's going on?
Making the ready.
Going to Valentine.
What's going
Pick
on?
up Sophia. We're going to Valentine to pick up Sophia.
Right, okay.
Incredible song. Incredible song. One of my favorites from Hozier. Absolutely fucking awesome. There's a line specifically from that song that I absolutely adore, and it's always in my mind when I think about Hozier and his incredible songwriting. I believe it's the start of like the second verse where he says something like, you know, if I had the choice between the soothing of your voice or the, you know,
Sonny,
the roar of 1,000 people. Yeah.
do I need any context going into this? Are we expecting people to be there? Are we expecting anything at all?
The only people I say we could expect to be there would be Law. I haven't heard of no reason to suspect anybody else there. So
Right, okay.
it's more like a precaution with us right now.
Yep.
I've telegrammed everybody in the family.
Go ahead.
Yeah, right as right as. That was Law.
Yep.
They did not seem particularly interested, so let's get to Valentine quick.
Right, double time it.
Yeah, I love the line. I love that line. That one line specifically just has stuck with me forever and will stick with me forever. And then actually the other line from that song that I really enjoy is actually the one you just typed out, Claire, up there. I wouldn't fall for someone I thought couldn't misbehave. I love that as well. I love that. Such a great songwriter, man. Hozier's incredible. Oh, what the fuck was that? The fuck? Oh. Everybody good?
Yeah, we.
Yeah, I
all
think,
good?
think we're all good, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, as soon as we get within town limits, guns away, but I want the the 5 of us here to be on full alert, alright? Any sign of activity from these animales in town, then we will confront them.
Ops doesn't seem busy. That party of Law is going to telegram at least the tip line
Yeah.
over at Emerald, so.
Likely, yeah.
We expect her to
inside.
be in here, right?
She's either in here or in the saloon.
Locked. Sophia, you in there?
Don't even know if she's
Sophia.
awake, Scarborough.
Probably saloon.
Yeah. Kit, go check out the saloon with Flo and Julie, okay? It's gonna
Okay.
be room 1A is what I was informed.
Okay.
What we got here?
Is that Law? Yeah, it'll be Law.
That's the
guy that was
deputy.
here today.
I was about to say,
Yeah, it's
patches on
Boston.
his head.
Yep. Let's focus on what we have to focus on, alright? Come on.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go to the saloon. Let's not overcrowd her, all right?
Nah, not at all.
Okay, Joey, you come with me. Everybody else stay here and keep vigilant. Joey and I are gonna go check telegrams. I'm getting waved down. We won't be long. Shit. Come on. Let's go around the long way. You recognize who that is?
No idea. Couple, 3 horses behind us.
Yeah. Let's do this quick.
Ball's coming through right now, just so you know.
Shit. Fuck. All right. Joey, let's go.
Yep.
Fuck.
Lead Boston.
Hey. Set out of time.
Go wherever you want.
Go around the long way.
Didn't seem like they were interested in us. Take a right, take a right. Come on, this way. How's she looking?
Flo said that the nurse said she could be moved if it was slow and careful. And I know from what that bluff guy just told Sergio and I that, you know, the law are in town. I would imagine it was the same group that just saw all of you guys ride this way. I don't know what you want to do, but by all means, Flo, Kit, and myself, I mean, Kit's down there right now looking at wagon rentals. We can get a nice, comfortable one, set her down in it gently, and go to Saint Denis. I know you guys are definitely going to want to be there, but I'd rather the 6 or 5 of you not get jeopardized than, you know, getting shipped off again.
Yeah. I say we do that, Sergio. Let's get a wagon and let's get her back to the city. Okay, there's Kit with the wagon down there.
Yeah,
Where do you want us to take it?
There's a nurse in there. She's explaining everything to me. As
Okay.
long as we're very careful, we can get her back home safely. We just have to be very, very fucking careful. She's still really, I mean, she's knocked out cold. She's really out of it, and she's still very pale, probably from the arterial blade. So once we get her back, I can get her hooked up to an IV, make sure she's nice and comfortable, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, let's take it to the manor in Saint Denis.
Sure.
There's no place better than home. Let's do that. Let's move as fast as we can. As long as the nurse in there approves of us moving her, we're good to go. Let's get her in that
Yeah,
wagon and let's move.
As long as we're careful. Yeah, let me, I'll speak with her. Hold on.
Okay. Sergio, Tony, Alfonso.
Are we
There
ready
is
to go?
a group of 4 to 5, maybe even 6 law by the telegram right now. They
Yeah,
followed
we
me and
just-
Joe in there. But,
yeah, we just saw they was trying to bring someone else in, not us.
Exactly. Yeah, they were not
Are-
interested in us at the moment, so I think we're good for now.
Yeah,
Are
that's
we good to go? I can
Yep.
kind of
Yes.
start getting
Kit's
it
got the
together.
wagon,
All right.
yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Wagon's
She's
down
not
off
off
the...
Do you need any help getting around?
That is bossing
No, I
up
was
front.
about to say.
Between you and Alfonso, you should be good with her, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, all right.
Wish you luck on that then.
Appreciate you keeping your word.
Yeah, no. Don't mention it.
Not a lot around like that these days.
Hey, Deputy, I'm calling you Boston, but I'm not sure if it's Boston like the city or is it something
Like
else?
the city.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, well, like he just said, appreciate you for what you did yesterday. Thank you.
You know what happens as soon as she leaves town. We're not gonna give chase, but next morning it's back to normal.
Wouldn't expect it otherwise.
Alright, well, safe travels.
Grazie.
There's a wagon.
Did you bring it out back? Where'd the wagon go? Brought it out back?
It's out back.
Perfect, even better.
Hey, where's the wagon?
Out back.
Should be up
This
ahead.
way, this way, out back, out back.
Careful.
I don't know which one to get. I don't know if there is a better one.
That one's
Or
perfect,
if
kid.
this is fine. Okay.
Alright. Kate, you want to open the door real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Get her in
How
there.
many spaces in the back?
4.
Who's probably best with medicine and...
Yeah,
Oh.
Kit and Flo definitely will be with her
Alright.
in the back.
Okay, so this is gonna take up 2 spaces, alright?
Yeah.
So, Flo, Kate, stay inside with her, alright?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. We just, whoever's driving this thing, we are not in any rush. Everything is very easygoing. Try to avoid as many bumps as you can. And we'll just take it nice and easy. Make sure we go nice and easy for her, okay?
I'll get him on the other side.
Very careful.
Jilly,
Yeah.
take the wagon, alright?
Yeah.
Remember, slow and steady.
Are you, are we seeing you guys back there, or are you guys handling some other stuff?
We will be coming with you until you get to the city.
Gotcha. Alright. Be safe.
We do need to make a stop at the telegram office.
Yeah, no, yeah. Do what you gotta do. I just
Alright.
making sure. Obviously we're not expecting anybody else, so I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Just stop at the telegram. Don't go on without us. I'll be very quick with what I have to do.
All right.
Better. Ha! It went fucking flying, dude. It just went fucking flying. Baloney, my man. Elliot. Is that Deke?
Maybe.
Fucking Deke.
Was it?
There's
Oh,
D
no.
right there, yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Okay.
They don't matter anymore, but that might be Deke back there.
I was about to say, is that Deke? Yeah.
It might be, yeah.
Okay.
Then, you know what, yeah, I don't think that matters.
That's what not shooting aloft and being banned from the
think
city
that
for
matters
a
anymore, I
month.
think
That's
you're
true,
right.
yeah, true. Say again, Scrubbo?
I don't think that matters anymore.
It doesn't. Fucking
We got
Bowen,
anything
okay.
planned? Holy shit.
Okay, I don't have Bowen. Perfect. John Bowen. Look at that. He's got a first name. I know. I didn't know they made him with first names. You know what I mean? I didn't know they made him with first names. Okay, the people that are relevant right now. Okay, Chow. We have Sophia heading back to the city. Will be at the manor. Guys. Okay, that's Carlo Maciano right there. We'll do Cesare as well, just in case. I think Cesare's gonna be fucking... Okay, who's active around nowadays that we need to inform? I'm gonna do Sissy as well, just in case. I mean, Joe has been around. The thing is with Joe, he doesn't reach out, so I'll do Joe as well. I think we have everybody else, so I think we're good. All right, all good. Let's move. In the itch, there's little Italian flags waving in my head at night. And the city has been popping with roleplay, and that's I think having the Catalanos back around would be just incredible. A lot's happening. A lot. The city is so alive nowadays. I'm just saying, man, it'd be good if the Catalanos were around, you know what I mean? Santander.
Wait, would you?
All right, the three of you up ahead, just stay up ahead. Myself and Joey will take the rear, right? Vito Catalaner. Mr. Catalaner. There's the other one, Ozark. Bowen gang for life. Look at that. God damn. Didn't know Bowen had a first name, man. I thought he was just conceived with just Bowen. He's just Bowen. We just got the telegram from John Bowen, Mr. John. I'm gonna call him Johnny now. Next time I see him, what's up, Johnny? How you doing, Johnny? Oh man, fucking love you guys. That deal the other day was insane. You guys have been so busy, dude. So busy. Yeah, you put your first name in it, man. John Bowen. Great, how you doing? Great, how you doing? Oh. Put some music on. Hold up, dude. The song recommended by Mike. I still can't get over it, man. So good. Bank robbing, dude. Bank robbing and a half. Fuck, bro. You guys, what was it like? 300 and something bonds, 40 gold bars, and a Mauser. Insane, insane. Yeah, we've only done a third of the deal. Yeah, we want to get those bonds off of you as well soon, very soon. And then the Mauser, of course. That's just what we want to sell. We kept the pump. Oh my god, dude, you guys are insane. You guys are insane with it. That's fucking awesome. I don't know if you guys know this. I mean, Ozark and Filoni, but we've never robbed a bank. We have never, like with the DiCenzos, we've never robbed a bank. We've never done shit like that. I robbed a bank once as a player on like a one-lifer character, but all I did was like talk to law. So I actually have no idea how any of that shit works, what it looks like. I'm not really... I don't have any of that experience. Yeah, and on Wild. Only on GTA. I have robbed banks in GTA, of course. But I want to do it so bad, and we're not going to do it on the DiCenzos, obviously. So we have other characters that we will do it with. We help you.
Sorry, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. What's going on?
We're escorting a patient. Somebody who's been severely injured.
Patient. Oh, okay. All right. Well, my apologies.
No problem.
Please go ahead. Just, if you're going to be riding through roads, just a fair warning. We're going to be having there's going to be a situation.
Okay, we'll avoid roads. Heard that, Jilly, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll follow the lead.
Bowen and DC bank robbery? Nah. No, we do it as a matter of like, as a matter of identity with the DiCenzos. Don't get me wrong, we've actually brought it up in discussion quite a bit throughout the years in RP of like, should we just rob a bank? Should we like make a sub crew or something like that that could rob banks for us and shit? Like, nah, none of it comes through, and I kind of prefer it like that. We're city slickers, you know. We're not out there, you know, yeehaw, bang bang, let's go rob a bank. So I'd like to keep that going, but I do want to do it on other characters. Mafia Old Country, dude, I cannot wait, man. I cannot wait. When is that supposed to be coming out again? I forgot. When is Mafia Old Country supposed to be coming out? Summer? Okay, soon. Soon.
I suspect everyone's treating us like law.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna stream the fuck out of it, dude. I'm gonna play the hell out of that game. You miss playing Jimmy? Dude, I'm telling you, man, there's so much going on in the city. And I think only more will come of it. Certainly hope so, anyway. was about to ask, Luke, who's Sal? Because the main guy is like, what's his name? Elio? Is it Elio? I forgot. It starts with an E, the main guy, right? But yeah, the guy that looks sick that everybody created an outfit for, because everybody loved the way he was dressed, and he looked so fucking incredible. That guy, I don't think we know his actual name. Enzo, yeah, I think it might be Enzo. It starts with an E, I know that. But the guy we all like modeled outfits after, I think it was like 4 people that modeled outfits after him. It was Joey, me, I think Vito Catalano also kind of made an outfit after him. You don't, so you named them? Fair enough. Fair enough. Salvatore is a nice name. Will I be playing The Last of Us 2 when it comes out on stream? Yes, absolutely. Dude, I've been actually talking about that recently. Funny you bring it up, actually, because I was thinking about asking you all, what do you think the better option would be, all right? Because I am stuck between 2 things. I don't know if I should play The Last of Us 2 first, the game, and then watch the series when it comes out, or if I should hold off on playing the game, watch the series, and then play the game after. Like, what's the better idea? I don't know. I've been talking to Saturn about it, and she is like a die-hard Last of Us fan, and she tells me that I need to play the game first. Like, she is like, if she could force me physically to play the game first, she would. Game first? Really? Ah, oh, dude, I don't know. Because, get this, with the first season, I watched the season first. I had never played the game. I didn't know much about it at all. I watched the first season, and I was like, this is incredible. The first season was incredible. Then I played the game, and I'm like, wow, this is so much better. It fills in a lot, you know. You realize, like, what they changed and whatnot. Like, you know, it was still a great experience playing the first game, and I love it. The first game is probably one of my favorite games of all time, no lie. But I watched the series first, and then I played the game. And I kind of liked it. I liked being able to do that. So with the second one, I was thinking about doing the same. Watching and then playing. But look, everybody's saying game first. Everybody's saying game first. Play the show, watch the game. Just don't play the second game. I hear there are mixed opinions on it for sure. I hear people dislike the second game, but then at the same time others are extremely passionate about how good it is. So I'm definitely gonna play it. I'm definitely gonna play it. Absolutely gonna play it. Without a doubt. The other thing is, I think what Saturn told me was that the second game will encompass more than the second season. So if I play the game, like, I pretty much, I know the whole story, right? And then the second season will only be a part of what is showed in the second game. So that's another thing, right? That, like, I'll kind of be ahead of it if I play the game. All right, Tony?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, I've heard. Unfortunately, I know the big spoiler. You know, I kind of guessed at it, and then it turned out to be true. I know the big spoiler, so... Yeah, when I heard about it, I wasn't particularly upset. I wasn't particularly like, no, they shouldn't have done that. You know, I just kind of like, okay, well, it's part of the story. I mean, you know, in fact, I think that makes the story maybe more impactful. I don't know. If I have to play the second game, I don't know. I don't know what the context of it all is, right? But I felt like, wow, okay, that's a big story point, a huge story point. It makes it heavier. You know what I mean? This song is called Lie Alone by Blanco White. Yeah, I don't wanna say it out loud. I don't wanna say the spoiler out loud in case anybody else is in here that doesn't know it. Although to be fair, the game's been out for a long time, so I think most people, if not, yeah, most people will probably know it. For sure, very hard spoiler to avoid, no doubt. True, exactly, great. Yeah, exactly. Statute of limitations is expired.
Sonny?
Well, for me, flow.
Yeah, when we get there, I would recommend running somebody inside just to kind of open the doors and get everything ready, because the second that we get there, I want to hook her up to IVs and shit.
Absolutely. Okay, yeah.
Just so that way we don't gotta fumble over everything and whatnot, so.
Sounds good. We'll take care of it.
Okay.
That's Cesare. That is Cesare. Alright, he'll catch up with them. Yeah, I got spoiled, but again, I kind of guessed that a little bit. Once I was told there was a big spoiler in the second game, I kind of immediately knew what it was already. It's not hard to guess. But if you don't know it, then obviously, yeah, don't spoil yourself. Play the game, or watch the series that is coming out very soon. True. Hey, Cesare. You hear me?
Yeah.
Sophia, well, something happened yesterday. We need to talk. We're taking it to the manor. Let's get her hooked up on an IV that Flo's recommending and get her settled in the main room, and then we'll talk. She almost died.
Who did it?
Los animales.
Why?
Well, it didn't seem particularly targeted. I will, at least give them that. There was a poker game yesterday up in Coulter. They probably got word of that and wanted to rob whoever won. I won. On our way down, they ambushed us and tried to get the money from us, but we didn't have it. We, sent the money away with somebody else, so they would target us and the money could get out safe. That led to a little bit of a, standoff with them in which they took advantage and, handcuffed Sophia. I had her at gunpoint. It's hard to explain. I'll give you more details soon, but essentially it was a robbery.
Get the bed all sorted out, and I take the bag with you, and just set out that IV kit, and maybe a few extra bandages just in case, okay?
The main room, like the living room?
No, bedroom.
The master
Bedroom. Okay, alright.
Thank you, Kit. You are extremely helpful. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Yeah,
There's
we.
fully cleared.
We're gonna. She. Oh my god! Hello, hello. Good morning.
Jesus Christ.
Good morning twice.
What are you? What is he doing? She's hurt, Cesare. She's hurt.
No fear.
She's out cold.
Hey,
She
we're
had a
good.
nicked artery and her
Right.
lung was.
I'm holding the gate open here.
Okay, the other one.
Open the gate. Open the doors up ahead, Bonzo. I got this. Make sure those doors are open. They have no trouble getting in over there, gentlemen. Scarpo and Tony, make sure the doors are open.
Joey, you wanna help me get around?
Yeah, if you guys wanna, here, we'll go around the other side.
How many guns do we have?
You're the sixth.
Yeah, the
The
sixth.
You're the sixth one, Cesare.
All right. She coming from Rhodes?
Nice and easy.
Valentine,
Well,
we skipped roads.
Let's get her out and. Alright.
We have been spotted by law on multiple occasions during this entire thing.
Nice and easy, like we did when we were getting her in.
Thankfully, they had the good graces of allowing us to proceed without any interference.
Hey, watch out,
But-
watch out, watch out.
Let's get them doors open.
All right.
Hey, I'll move the. Do you want me to move the wagon anyway, just to bring less attention here?
Ah, fuck. Nah, leave it exactly where it is right now.
Okay,
That's
I
fine.
can move it down the alley just over there next to the park if you'd like. Not on the main street, but on the one just going towards the Taylor.
You mean the one over here on my left? By that side? North side.
The one just, where I'm looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want me to take it over there? Just so it's, it's not here, but it's here,
Sure. All right, move it there. I'll wait for you here. Oh, she's probably cracking the fuck up. Let's get these horses inside. Who is that? Did you guys see that person?
There's somebody out here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just saw him.
Right, let's get these horses.
I don't know who this is.
It's Big Joe.
Oh, okay. Holy shit, Joe. About to come get somebody to shake you down. Christ.
I could have had the drop on you guys the whole time. You didn't see me when you rolled in, nothing. I
No.
sat the bench the whole time.
I just noticed. I literally just noticed that you were sitting here. Hey, take that off and come inside. Sophia's inside. Let's go.
All right, yeah. Okay, I got lots of chocolate for her.
Get the horse inside as well.
Lay in my clothes.
Who the hell was that?
It's Big Joe.
Let's talk.
What was that?
What?
Yeah, the horse crashing. Okay. Well, like I was explaining, the Animales tried to rob us of a $6,000 pot that I won yesterday at Coulter, a poker game organized by Romeo. And, well, in the process of that, We'll break it down to you, I guess, the best way I can, Cesare. So we were intercepted. There were 2 decoys sent out. It didn't fall for either one of them. They focused on us. I think they got word that Mr. Salerno here was wearing a brown coat, and so they expected somebody with a brown coat. When we showed up, he was wearing a brown coat. They focused on us. We didn't have the money on us. Now, Willie there, with the Animales, gave us his word that if we didn't have the money, he would shoot 2 of his own people right then and there. The people that had given his own, or that had given him the information. His own people that had given him the information. I humored him because of that. I wanted to see if he was going to be a man of his word, like he claimed to be. Because he claimed very, very clearly that he was a man of his word. We didn't have the money, so we made an arrangement. They could search us. They would not take anything from us. They would not do anything with any of our possessions, one by one. And then they could find out they didn't have the money. And I was hoping Willie would shoot his own people, but I wasn't expecting it. At that time, I knew this was going to go down with the fucking Animales anyway, and when I expected him to not live up to his word, well, we were going to gun them down, or at least attempt to. Unfortunately, what I didn't expect was what had happened there at the end with Sophia. One of them searched her and got angry that he wasn't finding the money. And so he shackled her right there, in the middle of all of us, and held her at gunpoint. They went back on their word, those fucking slimy bastards. The snake of a Willie the Wanderer and everybody else in that fucking crew.
Jesus Christ, Sonny, how could we fucking believe him? How could we allow this to happen? Never trust an outlaw, especially no Willie the fucking Wanderer. I don't understand how it got to this. How it could get to that. Searching Sophia and open season right there for him to do whatever the fuck he wanted. We're lucky he didn't execute her. On the spot.
Mr. Salerno.
The fuck do you want, Big Joe?
I gotta ask, Sophia got any allergies or she got good pain tolerance for medication? They's asking.
I don't...
She's healthy. She's healthy. She's a healthy gal. She'll be all right.
Okay.
The answer, Joe, the answer is we don't know. All right?
Okay.
Tell him that.
Okay.
We got played. Those motherfuckers. Sophia's in her deathbed right now. Because we allowed them to get close to her. This is on us, boys. Los Animales need to burn. They need to pay for this. All of them. Especially Willie the fucking Wanderer. I want his head on a spike. I'm gonna hang it up at the front gate here at the manor. There's no way we are not gonna hit these guys. Please, for the love of God. We've been holding out this entire time. This has gone too far. They fucked up. I say it's time that we lay down a fucking black hand, unlike ever fucking seen, ever. I say we use all our fucking tactics, everything we got, and we throw it at them. We find one of them, we burn them, Sonny. No mercy. No blades. fucking lead is what they're gonna get. Nothing less.
It's already been discussed and decided. That's exactly what we're doing. We're at war with those animales. And we will burn them, like you said. I take full responsibility for what happened with Sophia. It was my call to indulge them with the request, compromise. I did it as a way of making themselves look like idiots, and I think that's what ultimately got them angry and had them decided, have them decide to do what they did. But at the same time, it was also something that I thought was a good way of stalling with them, since again, we didn't have the money. The money was being moved elsewhere. We wanted their attention solely on us for as long as possible. So, I did not expect what happened with Sophia. I should have. You're right. Can't trust these fucking outlaws. The days of the honorable outlaw are dead. They're gone. They passed us. And perhaps I'm set on those old ways and that old way of thinking, Cesare, so... Yeah, I take full responsibility. You're right. This is my fault.
Okay. I want everybody in this room to understand that we will never, ever put any of ours in a position where we can be compromised, where we can be taken advantage of. Never. If they wanted that money and didn't know that we had it, and they could have found out. Blood was the price they had to pay. They had to fight for it. There's no point in living in the past. Now, we plan for what comes next. So where do we find these animales? What home do we have to burn?
From what we heard in the past, they operate out of tall trees. Where exactly, we're not sure. But now that they've become our focus, this whole opium thing is, done for, in my opinion. There's no more need to pursue anything there. We're waiting on Ko and his to make a move. In the meantime, we focus on the animales, we focus on the war with them. I want us all to dedicate all our resources, everybody here, and beyond. We'll tell Carlo and all them as soon as we can. We need to find out as much as we can about them. We know they operate out of tall trees, but not much else. We know their names, some of them anyway, but not much else.
What are the names?
Scarpo, you got those.
Right, we have who we think is the leader, or at least one of their main voices, Willie the Wanderer. His real name's Willie... Fuck, it's something. He's got... Does anyone know Willie's last name?
No idea.
Okay. Willie the Wanderer's obviously just the title, but he's a dark-skinned gentleman, long beard, usually has a long beard. New Zealand/Australian accent. We have Abe, also called Abraham McLeary, lighter skin complexion, brown hair, somewhat deeper voice. Sasha used to be a part of the Golden Hounds, Has a goatee, shoulder-length, shaggy hair. Joaquin, who is the one who handcuffed Sophia yesterday. Description on him? Anyone? I'm not too familiar.
No. Not for me.
He has a how would you say, he talks like the Del Lobos talk, if you will. Gentleman called Javi, possibly. There's two women that we're yet to name. Nacho, who used to be, or maybe still is, a part of Bumpy's crew. But apparently Nacho is now working with Los Animales. A lot of writers. Johnny Waggy and Robo Sanders. Yeah, that's what we have so far.
Include Virgil Rochester. After our little debacle yesterday, myself and Vinny Gallo found an animale, a strawberry by himself. Shot him down like a dog in a fucking street. Blood for blood. Cross him off.
That's right.
Good. Until all those names are crossed off, we will not cease.
Tony, you said add a name to this list?
No, I said cross one off. Virgil Rochester, the boy I got yesterday.
Virgil, okay.
Matter of fact, put them down a second time until we get them all.
I have.
To tall trees we go, gentlemen. We got some animals to hunt.
Oh, I'm gonna make their fucking lives miserable. Just you fucking wait.
For Sophia.
For Sophia.
That's right. We've got her safe here. I want to make sure she's taken care of. Flo has been helpful. Kid Ripley has been helpful. Theo was helpful as well yesterday. I want to make sure she's taken care of, but then, absolutely, we should go. We should look. Hopefully find.
We got Magpie coming here in about 10 minutes. By the way, she turned up and I sent her away for now.
For what?
This place is vulnerable, Santino. I understand having Sophia here. Yes, and anybody taking care of her. They are immediate targets. While we're out in tall trees, if these motherfuckers are roaming about, they will come into this house and kill her in her sleep, along with everybody around her. I don't think it's wise to have her here.
The only other option is her own apartment over in St. Helens.
Then so be it.
Great. Well then, let's move it now before they get too settled in here. Come on.
Alright, I'll get the wagon.
But she said the next one. They said she did that privacy.
Keep it
Right.
neat. Looks like these are pretty good, so.
Oh.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we're gonna need to move her again.
Okay, let me just bandage her leg and then.
Where?
Helens, down by the Blue Pearl. Her own apartment.
Right now, do we have any time?
We can give you time. But before we leave, we do not want to leave her alone, so we
No,
will move her.
no, of course not. I just I'm just worried about her heart rate. We're getting it up. Her pulse was just a little slow, but I just wanted to get some fluids in her and make sure her pulse is a little bit stronger before anything else. But let's finish changing the bandages first, and then we can check and go from there.
All right. Well, let us know then when you're good to move.
Yeah.
About it.
All right.
Yeah.
Who's that? That's Sissy.
Sissy. Yeah.
Okay.
She involved in all this, or does she have to lay low?
She wasn't involved in it yesterday, but she can be involved with Sophia's protection.
All right.
How you doing, Sissy? Get my telegram?
Joey with me. I'm gonna go change.
I did.
Come on.
Okay. She's upstairs. We're gonna wait for her to be mended to by Flo and Kit, and then we're gonna move her.
All right.
All right.
How many? So I just know I'm not overcrowding.
Say again.
I said how many? So I just know I'm not really overcrowding.
You're fine for now.
Okay.
Do take the rifle and the belt off, though.
Okay.
You're good.
Horses are probably up back.
Cesare kind of informed me that we're with the Salamala.
With those the Los Animales, yes, correct. Yeah. You know who
I
they
don't know why
are?
I wanted to say Salmonella for some reason. No, I don't know what they look like.
Yeah, we're at war with Salmonella.
What do they look like?
I mean, they look like your typical Western outlaws.
Okay.
Magpie's here. I don't know what they wanted to talk about, but they're here.
Probably, or the funeral. It's set up for tomorrow. We're waiting for them to mend Sophie, and then we'll move a Scarpa, alright?
Yeah.
I think you heard, yeah. Sorry, say again?
Did you say funeral?
Yeah, yeah. Well, somebody called Ash.
Oh,
passed
Jesus,
away.
I thought it was Sophia.
No. Sophia's, go check
Okay.
on her. She's upstairs.
Okay, I'll go.
They just want to know if you guys was ready to bring her down.
Yeah, we're ready. Yep.
Okay. We should bring her down.
All right. Let's talk with Magpie quick. Short stream is looking like it's about to get a little longer. Of course. Hey, Magpie. Let's go inside.
Howdy.
I got your telegram. Mason, is it?
Oh, it's me. Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, hello. Got your telegram about the funeral tomorrow. Is that what you wanted to talk about?
Well, that's a part of it. It'll be up at Window to Rock. Co and Daim are gonna be attending. Oh, perfect. You want to keep these open for me?
Is that so?
Yeah, they are. And I'm only gonna have to hope that they are not gonna try anything right after the funeral's done. I spoke to Phoenix. I had to speak to him, or at least I ran into Phoenix whilst I was speaking to Lady Cutter, sorting out the will of the things. And he seemed pretty aggressive.
What time did you find Phoenix in the city? What was it? You sent me the telegram around, 7 p.m. Eastern, I think? 7 or 6?
Well, he came to there to speak to Lady Cutter. It was something planned.
Okay.
I think that they have avoided this city otherwise, I'm not sure, but he seemed in a hurry to get out of there.
As you should be. Okay. What time is the funeral?
It's 5 p.m. yesterday, so it's pretty early.
Okay. Okay, good. You concerned about any safety issues for you?
I'm not sure exactly what their plans are. Didai used to said that they don't want conflict with us because it would complicate matters too much. But at the same time, they said that if they found out that any information was shared, that there would be consequences. So
I don't want to interrupt.
So I
but
think that
she's
after
ready
the
to
funeral, once anything is said, that then
we need to know her apartment number. Yeah, she's in the wagon with Ivy's in there as well. We need to know her apartment number.
It's 2B.
2B? Okay.
I believe so, yeah.
Alright.
I'll be there in a moment. I have keys.
Okay.
well, I think that there's not going to be an issue after that information is spread.
You think that there is going to be an issue? Yeah, well, that's what we were
I
expecting.
think that there's a likelihood, yeah. We need to discuss that offer and what it entails.
Absolutely. We do. Let's wait until this funeral is all said and done. Then we'll meet again to discuss the information, how we will share it, and then the offer that we had discussed with you. We'll meet for that probably on Friday. I will have you know now, though, that our priority is shift away from this whole opium thing.
Minimum all this.
That's right.
I'm trying to remember which group it is, but I believe that at one point I had to meet with one of them.
Where?
Because we were doing a convoy in out west. At Camp in Tall Trees. It's that big tree house.
Yeah, I know the one. Okay.
From what it seemed like, that's where they wanted to meet. I'm not sure if they lived there. I'm assuming so.
Okay, good to know. Well, like I said, we'll discuss the whole information and deal that we had made with you, the offer we had made with you on Friday. Wish you the best of luck in this funeral. I hope they don't try anything. It would be stupid of them to do it, so...
Yeah.
If they try anything, I'll be there.
Good.
Yeah, he'll be there.
We have to go, unfortunately.
Alright, be safe. If you need anything, just let us know. I'll be around for medical for a bit. If necessary.
Yeah, we'll let you know. Thank you. Mason?
And I'm sorry I couldn't make it before.
You're all good. It is what it is.
Alright. Be safe.
Alright. Be safe. Good luck.
Treehouse, it's behind Aurora Basin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Let's move on.
Be safe, everybody.
We are good to go. I have keys to the apartment. Let's get her over to St. Helens.
Alright. That's the one by the pearl, yeah?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, hop on the front with me, Joe.
She's still the same.
Well, okay, thank you so much for the resub. 12 months, I appreciate you with your Prime. Also, Sub Clowns, 23 minutes ago, thank you so much for your resub with the Prime as well. 3 months. Grazie, grazie.
Deputy.
It's alright. Let's keep minding our business. We got everybody with us, right? Where's Cesare? You go ahead, Sissy.
Where is he? Is he up? Where's him up front? Was he?
No, that's him coming now. With Alfonso.
No.
You sure that's a deputy?
Yeah, he's got a badge on.
Okay. I'll deal with this. I gotta go open the apartment.
Yeah.
Same thing. We'll get everything opened up first and then we'll move on.
2H. The apartment is 2H. I'm gonna unlock it.
Alright.
Means they should be able to just come in without a problem. They get locked out? Oh, there they go.
Okay, where's your room?
Back room is the, her medical office.
Okay. I'm just trying to get her in carefully here. Alright, perfect. Just move careful. Oh my god.
Yeah, I just got 12 chocolate bars for her.
He says, I got 12 chocolate bars for her, then chocolate bars started raining down on the floor.
Okay, I just go then. Bye, guys.
All right.
Alright. Okay, dope.
Her stitches are fine. We cleaned the area, applied some salve to prevent anything affecting it. She's hooked up to the IV. Pulse is getting better. She has pain relief. And, I think that's pretty much it.
Okay. Is she woken up at all?
No.
No.
She's got fluids in her as well. That'll hopefully help with the strength a little bit over time, but I doubt that she'll wake at the moment.
The main thing is making sure that her pulse stays strong and that her fluids are getting to her, because arterial bleeds are not a fucking joke. You lose a shit ton of blood. I'm sure she did. Looks like they are working pretty good though, but she just needs rest. I'm sure, either Kit or myself or, anyone who's comfortable too, can come and just change her bandages every now and again just to make sure everything's nice and clean and dry.
Yeah,
But
tonight
other than that,
either one of us can come in here and just change her bandages and do the same thing in the morning.
Okay. Okay.
The area around the stitches are a little red. It's not infected. So just changing the bandages a few times a day and cleaning the area should do good.
Tony. Listen, your brother's raring to fucking go right now. So
yeah. All right.
Hate to rush this along, but we gotta get moving.
I'll be right there.
All right.
If there's anything that needs to be delivered to this apartment, you telegram me immediately. If you need any sort of supplies, if you need somebody else to come look at it for whatever reason, you telegram me immediately. I have a key. Sergio Scarpati has a key. Either one of us will allow you to bring in whatever you need. Make sure she's comfortable, she's healthy and recovering. Anything at all. If we have to dump $1,000, $10,000 on getting Sophia back conscious and on her feet, we will. You just let us know.
We will. I'm sure she's got everything in here. She just needs some rest for now. The biggest thing, though, I would very much highly recommend she just stay here. Moving her too much might be too much, and it could have a lot of bad shit attached to it. So if we have to move her again for safety, that's one thing. But it's if she can just stay here and rest here, then she'll have a better recovery. I'm sure. Less to worry about, you know.
It's not a problem. Got no reason to move it now. She's safe here.
Perfect.
Better. Okay. Well, I have to go. When I exit, since y'all don't have a key, the landlord would not let you back in.
Yeah. No,
Make sure to lock the door.
I will.
Yeah.
Yep.
Be safe.
See. We're probably gonna go look for these fuckers now. We have all hands on deck for that, but
Alright.
if you are gonna be sticking around, stay around the city, trying not to look like yourself, but keep an eye on anything that might have to do with the animales, anybody that might mention looking for us, etc. And just let me know. Telegram me. Okay?
I will do so.
Better. Alright.
Okay.
We're gonna head out now.
Alright.
Better. We're good to go.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna give you folks a moment in here. You need it?
We're gonna make this right. We're gonna make this right. Come on.
Well, do you guys need anything?
No, we should be good.
Need you to close the door here.
Yeah,
I got you. I got you.
door.
I'm gonna open it this way.
Thank
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Flo, indeed.
Yeah, anytime.
You think
It's up to you.
appropriate?
Holy shit.
Well, to be honest, it's not like we're going far.
All right. Is everybody good to go?
I need to get bandages real quick if that's alright.
Yeah, I need to stock up a little bit too.
Let's do that now.
Let's do it now.
Be safe. Those fucks are
Yeah, be safe, guys.
Be safe.
You too. Let's take out $50. So have that on hand. You know what? I'm gonna take out another 50 just in case.
Gonna stick wheel wise. I've got 10, but I'm thinking about getting more.
I have 8.
go.
We we're in a time of war. We will. I appreciate your apology. I'll do it again. Respect. Remember that. All right.
Indeed.
All right, good to go.
Grab more bandages.
Yeah, we want a poker as well. We got 6,000. Well, we made $5,000. Our buy-in was 1,000, right? So the $6,000 pot was
Before we
5,000
start,
winnings.
How much ammo is it we're rocking? How many bandages? I don't want anyone who's not, ready for this.
I got 25 bandages, 250 rifle ammo, 150 handgun. I also have 8 gun oils, stool, and some water.
Just name off your bandages and the ammo. Tony, how much you got?
19 bandages, 250 on rifle, 200 on handgun. That should be about it.
Grab 11 more bandages, Tony.
Alright, let me go get the money.
I got the money.
I got it. Come on.
I got him.
All right.
Come here.
All right.
300 rifle, 200 handgun, 30
Shit.
bandages.
Oh fuck! I don't have any money. I'm sorry. Alfonso, you got him.
Yep.
How much is that?
300 rifle, 200 handgun, 30 bandages.
Perfect. Joey?
I got 300 rounds of rifle ammo, 200 handgun, and 20 bandages.
Get some more bandages if you can.
Yeah.
I got 300 rifle, 200 handgun, 20 bandages, 10 gun all in a medical bag.
I'd recommend getting 10 more bandages, Sonny.
All right.
You want me to get more rifle?
I have.
Let me get the 4 extra bullets that I need for my handgun rather.
Even if the war general was not fucking ready, not stocked.
Yeah, I need to.
Shit. I think I'm gonna use a bolt, or it depends on the situation. To be honest, it's quite dependent on like where we're fighting. Say again.
Isn't that person behind us a deputy?
No idea.
Alright.
I can only swear that. I'm sorry.
I'll take one as well. Should cover all of them.
Oh, sorry. I was a mistake. My bad. Oh, thank you.
What about the stool?
Oh, I didn't know how many stews y'all needed.
3. Just hand me one, though.
Okay.
All right, I got her with the stews.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Take one as well, man.
Of course.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hmm. You have a bolt, Susanne?
Nah, I don't. We
Okay.
got too many of those right now. We have 3.
I know, but it's always good to so everybody should have a bolt and a repeater, all right? Everybody should be able to choose between the two. Depending on how we're fighting, where we're fighting, if you get your hands on a bolt, you're going to be able to hit people hard at a distance. These repeaters, after a certain while, they're pea shooters. After a certain distance, they're pea shooters. Carry both. Make sure that you get both on your horses, all right? For next time. For now.
Don't buy it.
No. We have enough.
No, we got enough.
You got enough. Who's carrying the bolt? Who's going to be using the bolt in this fight right now?
That will be myself and Sergio.
I'm using a bolt.
Perfect. The 4 of us stay with repeaters then. Sergio, you take point. You're in command at the moment.
Yeah.
Alright, gentlemen. Same dance, different song. Let's make this one count.
Let's fucking get this shit, baby. Fucking hoorah, gentlemen. No fucking.
That's right.
Riding fast. We're riding fast. Adios.
Hey, not our monkey, not our circus. Not our monkey, not our circus.
You sure it's not our monkey?
I'm so confused. Hands up. Fella.
Are we having like a little standoff thing here? What's the deal here?
Something like that.
What do we have here?
Who do we have here? The ones with the guns out. Who are you? Just state your name.
Who are you?
Santino DiCenzo, from Vito DiCenzo. Say your name, please.
Santino DiCenzo.
My name's Barnes. What do you want?
What do you call yourselves?
More riders coming in from roads.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We're the Railers.
All right.
What's your name?
No, we're good. We're good. That's it. That's all I needed to hear. Come on. Come down.
Okay, we're good.
What about those? What about those that just passed? Come on. Why are we stopping them?
I didn't even see who passed. Who passed? Where'd they go?
Straight this way. Come on.
Four riders, go front.
Put the music right back on, baby.
Right here, right here.
Yeah, right here.
Who's this? Oh, hey, me. Oh, fuck. Okay, they're running away, so I think we're good. We're good.
He's rubbing his ears, right? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Call it out. We fucking mark them.
Fucking lovely.
Understood. Took a brief stop at Brick Station. Scrap home.
Stop at Briggs.
Checking telegrams. Real quick, if you need to check telegrams, do it now. Lower Basin. Yep. Alright, Sissy and Joe saying they're around. Listening up, but I wasn't around. So I don't know what happened. I don't know who's hurt, but if you need any help, I'm here. Everybody was okay. Me and Mason are around. If you're able to talk today, please be safe. Okay, so yeah, it's the information about the camp, the treehouse over at Aurora. Alright, good to go.
All trees.
Andiamo, andiamo.
Who do we have here? What are your names?
Sybil?
You, sir?
Ernest. I'm a butler in San Denis.
Yeah, we saw this guy the other day. Tutto bene, andiamo. Help me safe.
Have a good day.
Easy, he's up.
Sorry.
Hold on. Not so fast.
Hold on. Just a moment.
What do we have here, huh?
Relax. We just want to talk.
Ain't nobody getting robbed here today, all right? What do we have?
Zeke.
Names.
Hector.
Angelina Oakley.
I'm missing a name.
Talk before. Why are you acting like you don't know who I am?
You got a big fucking mouth, huh?
Hey. Easy. It's Deke.
You got a fucking big mouth, Deke. Give me one good fucking reason not to blast you right now.
Jesus Christ. Could we not run away tomorrow now? One of our friends. It's just... Could we get a break tonight?
You see? That's all you had to say. Let's move. Andiamo.
Watch that cone, Deke. Go left. Straight on left. Straight on.
Deke will likely be telegramming either people at the ranch or law.
Hold.
What do we got here, huh? What do we got here?
What we got here?
Who are you? You want to bring out your fucking rifle, huh?
We got the La Salle Bridge. Just imagine some energy going on here.
Oh, look at this.
Joaquin, get your ass up.
Get your boy I got my own horse.
No, fuck you.
I've been good, I swear.
This the party I was expecting. What's going on, Los Animales?
Look out and walking across the north with a bit of something.
What happened? Fall off your horse? Where are we going off to?
Whoa, where the
we
fuck we
wandering
walking off to? Where's that fucking
Come on,
eagle,
fellas.
man?
Where you guys walking to? Where the fuck do you think you're going, you stupid fucks?
I can't hear the conversation.
Let's just say something happened on this for another $6,000 and couldn't find it, you know what I mean?
You ain't getting your $6,000. Better yet, we're gonna be taking your blood tonight. We're sick of the fucking shit. Sick of the
Is this what this is? He's come out all the way out west to find me.
Hey, you wanna be fucking animals? We're gonna treat you as such.
Yeah, right. Well, if that's the case, I mean, you come out here for blood. You know what? Somebody told me a long time ago, I don't know if you know, her name's Zoe Winters. She said, "You want a bloodbath, Willie?" I said, "I love bloodbaths." Look at this. We've got ourselves one. There's a lot of blood that's going to be had.
Yeah, I think there is. Come on, stick together. Come on. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Where's Scarpo? Let's go.
Moving up right. Push them. They're on the fucking open. Move left. Move left.
They got the high ground on us here. They got the high ground on us.
Yeah, but they're outnumbered. They are outnumbered.
Yes, they are. Come on. We keep pushing. We keep pushing.
Right side here. Move to the right. Move to the right.
Use the bend. Use the bend.
Bandage up if you need to. Come on.
Bandage up if you need to.
Remember, fellas, we got one of them down. One of them down.
One of them is down already?
Yeah, you ever gone down by the river?
You want to know something? Hit the fucking play. Alright, move on me. Moving right. Moving right.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We move. Easy, easy, easy. Watch your friendly fire. Watch your friendly fire. Come on.
Think friendly if you need to. Get up on this ridge.
Yep.
Move right, move down right. Don't fall, don't get hurt. Push up. Push up here.
They'll have a firing position on us here.
Nah, trust me.
Stay with Scarpo.
Meet them with fucking ferocity. Let's go.
Peek. Push the tree. Fucking get them. I don't care. Fucking push them. Find out where they've gone.
Back for the fucking
Left.
To the left.
Spread out a little. Don't get punched in.
That's right. Spread out. Go straight for the boy.
Easy. Get in cover.
Location. Behind the house. We can split here. Take 3 and 3 on the other side.
No. We
Stick together.
Right.
Stick together.
If they're gonna be a unit, we have to be a unit.
One was at the right by the water tower. Bouncing around like crazy. You're bouncing around like crazy, Zaddy.
But listen to me. Listen to me. Joey, come here. Joey, come here.
Watch out.
Everyone reload. We're gonna push them, alright?
Mhm.
We're gonna blast through these fucking doors and we're gonna run right to the fucking house. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Right to the house. Push them, go.
Watch out.
Think friendly.
Go. Bandage up.
Yep, I'm gonna go. Push.
Focus on the fight.
Up on the hill.
How we looking?
He's already down.
People on the hill.
Alright, reload up. Bandage up.
I see two on the hill right now.
Reload up. Bandage up.
Yep.
Move Cesare to the house. Cover me.
Leave Cesare where he is. Leave Cesare where he is.
Focus on the fucking fight. Stop
On the fucking fight. Bandage up. Reload your gun belts.
Yep, all good. Gonna have the high ground now. They're on the ridge.
They're still there.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I say we push around right side, and then we can get the even ground on them on the right side. Easy. Watch out.
Yep.
Copper, you heard me?
I'm good. Yeah. What'd you say?
If we push up on the right side, we can get even ground with him.
Alright, let's do that.
We will be out in the open.
Alright, let's do it. Everyone ready? Go.
Yep.
Go.
They're gonna peek this.
Yes, they will. They're aware. They're firing.
Get over here. Keep going.
Holy shit.
Yep, all good.
Pushing up. Find them.
They may have headed down.
Push them.
I don't see him down left.
They've moved.
Left.
They moved up to the barn.
Come on. Go with Scarpo. Go.
Don't forget the bandage.
They're moving right.
If we push them now. Push them. Everyone push. Get down. Don't get hurt. Push them.
I'm good.
But they could be on this ridge. Don't get high ground. Yeah, don't get cover. Get cover. You get on an even plane field. Push up. They're probably moving left. I can only imagine they're moving left.
Yep.
Right. The fight could happen right here. Get ready. Go. Call them out if you see them.
Nothing. No eyes on the right. No, they're on the right. They went to the right. Don't waste your ammo at this distance. They're too far. The horses are down by the river.
Keep an eye on the right now. They could be pursuing us. Alright. If they do, drop are immediately.
Yep, yep, yep. Keep eyes behind.
Let's go on down. Back to the river, back to the river.
They fell back, so we're gonna get you, get everyone on the horses, we're gonna grab that fucking boy. Watch me. Straight right, straight ahead.
It's not them. That's not them. That's not them. Come on, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Come on, double time it. Let's go. I'm good. I'm good with you. I'm good with you. The three of you take point. Come on.
Someone try and get eyes on him.
We're watching behind. You keep moving, Scarpo.
Riders on the field. We're good. Not
Call horses. Call horses.
Be quick. Okay. I'm gonna go look for that boy. He should be on the roadside here.
Get him.
You see him?
No, I don't see him. Where is he? Where'd he go?
I don't see him.
What are you doing?
Come on, get out of here. He was.
Did he go? Did the river take him downstream? Was he in the water?
No, he wasn't. Alright, we can't dawdle. Can't dawdle. Society's hard.
Yep, yep, yep. Hey, shots. We move. Come on, keep moving. Don't stay still. Move. Keep moving. Sergio's back here. Come on. We keep moving.
Where's Society?
He's up ahead. We have him.
Damn,
Everybody good?
Right. Push up here. High ground.
Keep moving.
High ground.
Come on, we have this entire ridge. Come on.
Push one of these fucking just up.
Come on. We have the entire ridge. They're crossing the river. They're already across. In front of us.
Push up. These rocks.
Come on, move. On Scarpo. Let's go.
They're gonna be here. Get ready for a fight.
Oh, I fucking slipped. Come on, get back up. Hey, you're down below. Come on.
Move right. Move right here. On me. Everyone in?
Yep. Push him.
He's by himself. Get him. Corner that motherfucker.
Where is he?
He's below us.
Put your fucking hands up, that ass motherfucker.
No. Get out of that situation. Get out of there.
Stay together. Where's everybody at?
I'm on top.
Where's everybody else?
How you doing?
Alfonso, Joey, where you at?
Alfonso's behind me.
Where's Joey? Okay, they're both back here. They're both back here.
Where'd they go?
They crossed the river. They crossed the river.
The other side.
Oh, sorry.
Watch out, watch out.
Bandage up. Alright.
Clean my
We're
guns.
skylanding
You
right
have
now.
time?
No. Save that for a moment where we have time.
Okay.
I feel like I'm I need to clean my weapon here, Scapo.
Alright, do it now then. Do it now. One of theirs was split from them. He might be down.
No, he went back. He went back.
You gotta cross. You gotta
He was
cross.
running. He was
I
running.
only saw 2 running away.
No, there was definitely 3. Reload your gun belts.
Somebody's keeping an eye on him, right?
Yep.
Okay.
They still down in there.
They're across. They're across the river.
Careful for a flank, though.
I wish they would.
See you, boy. We could cross right. I'm thinking we do that, Sonny.
Make the call, Scapo.
They can't see us right now.
Right. Let me clean my gun. Let me.
Yep. We're watching. We're watching.
On fire, boys.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
I am alright.
Right. Clean.
Still a little bit damaged there.
2 a bottom left. 2 a bottom left.
Let's split then.
Oh,
Mildly.
they're on top of the rock and then bottom left as well. How many do we have in front of us right now? Is it 3 or 4?
4, I think.
Yeah, I think it's 4.
Probably 4, yeah. Alright, we're gonna move on the right here on me. Let's go, let's go.
Alright, come on.
We're gonna see this. Let's go. Follow my paths.
They may have spotted us moving. They may move from their location.
Yep. Alright, let's cross the river over here,
They most definitely saw us crossing.
Move up here.
And they might cross back to go get Cesare.
Anything could happen. Could be here.
Could be. Watch if they cross. Watch on the left if they cross.
Straight ahead, I see him, straight ahead over here.
Yep.
Push very quickly, go. Push it.
Beware of high ground here.
Come on, keep pushing.
Be unscalpel.
Watch out. Back up. Stay together. Come on.
Backing up a bit.
Sergio. Push up.
Where'd they go?
I'm not sure.
I believe these kept on running.
Hold on. They could be on this fucking, it could be like to the left. God, I'm feeling a little... They got people on the right.
That's not them.
Wall. I see him straight ahead. People fucking ridge line. The right. Okay, the right where you go down towards Cesare. God damn it.
Yep.
We gotta get on it.
We do gotta flush them out from there.
Can't go left.
We can go right. We can go right.
We can't really, because it's too open. We can't really
I mean, we
push
can
from
go
that angle.
back left. We can go back left and get that high ground.
We could do that. Get the high ground on the left side.
We gotta cross here quick.
Do it.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
They could be here already. They could have crossed. They could have crossed. No, they're across the way. They're across the way.
Higher ground. Higher ground. Higher ground. Get back. Get back.
On the tree line to the left.
We have to start conserving ammo at this point.
I'm doing good. I still got 250.
I got 100 and something. We are not putting in effective fire on them right now.
The thing is, if we push down on the left,
Let the
they're gonna see
bogies
it
do
and
it.
hit
Let
us.
the bogies do it from up here because we're still conserving ammo, but we're still hitting them.
Yeah, but like this, you know, like that just basically bounced off me. Like I don't even have the bandage.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's the same for them. It's the same for them.
All right, I see four individuals. There's four.
Yeah, there's still 4 up. I'm curious to know where their friend went.
Me too.
Not that fucking far away.
Was that a ranger that was riding around in that area? I mean, maybe a ranger found him or some shit. It could have been somebody else, you know? It could have been 2 of them. The ranger's working twos. So they know the same thing we do. This is not effective fire.
Yeah. Right, where should we move to then?
I mean, we cross on the left somewhere that isn't the main road here, and then we can meet them on level playing field. But the problem is, where do we cross exactly? One of them is moving left. Never mind, he's going back. He's going back.
This, right, we can move down to the left, but again, it's getting dark.
It is getting dark.
Cesari's also hurt.
Yeah. We could disengage here if we want. If we are looking to do that, this is the perfect opportunity.
No, because if we go to Cesar, we're funneled in. At that point, they get
No. Where is he? Where is he exactly? Whose horse is he on?
He's down over here.
on my horse.
Right, you know, let's move left.
He's on your horse. He's on your horse. Just call your horse.
Is he? I thought he fell off.
Nah, he's on my horse.
Oh, fuck it. Let's call the horses then. Let's go. Force them to push us.
Listen, Cesari wants us to continue this fight. We're not leaving. We are not leaving this fight.
You know what? Let's bait the horses and they're gonna push and let's go back in the hill and fuck them up.
They're still there. They're still where we left them. Where's Cesare?
I don't see him. I think he fell off the horse.
I don't see my horse.
Your horse is here. Your horse is here. I have Cesare. I have Cesare. This is Cesare here.
Open, boys. I still open.
Right, are we... Do you want to just get Cesare out of here, or do you want to continue fighting?
Your call.
Eyes open. Eyes open.
Nah, we're staying in this fight. Move left.
We're fighting.
All right, we're fighting. Come on. This fog can be used against us, but we can use it as well. We have to stick together, keep eyes open. They could be trying to push us here.
Listen to me. I'm putting Zaddy over here.
All right. Keep eyes open, eyes open. Can't see shit, man.
Listen, on me. Move him on.
Yep.
They're still over there. I can see him.
Right, okay.
Same place? Okay.
Just a little head bopping up and down.
We're not leaving again.
No, let's just fuck him up. We got him on the fucking run. We gotta cross this quick.
Yep, cross it here. No, cross it over here, over the market.
Straight down the road.
Push to the high ground.
Get into the market. You know the market here?
Yep.
They could have moved, they could be close. Eyes open.
Can't see shit in this fog.
Neither can they.
It's also dark, Jesus. Alright, hold here. Good. Do you see them? Binoculars out. Can you see them where they was? I don't see any movement.
Fucking not from here, but we look.
Can't. I literally can't see nothing.
You can't see shit.
It's fucking light in here.
Right. What wide flank? I'm gonna go wide flank on me. Towards the stage. Moving. Everyone with it before. Missing someone.
We're good.
We're all here. Okay.
We're here.
Wide flank.
Let's go.
Hopefully no one sees this in the fog. Fog's clearing.
Fog is clearing. I don't see the people that were watching. Where are they?
I'll be moved. They're not here. They've moved. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. Alright, let's push to where they was.
Come on, stick together.
We've been doing a lot of swapping around, and they go where we go. Oh, horses are fleeing on the right. They could be behind us.
Yep, they could be.
Alright, push you. On the ridge where we was.
Yep, we swap with them. Remember, there's not effective fire here. Don't waste your ammo. There's no effective fire here.
One by the tree. And then 3 are they're all in a lane.
Yeah. They're just, if we push them, they're just gonna fucking, do the whole swift circle.
That's, it's smart. They're playing it smart.
Right. I need everyone to fucking follow me to a T, and I need you to do exactly what I say without question. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Follow me. We're going left. But we're doing it like this. Follow me. Shoot at them.
They're meeting us left.
They're meeting us left? Alright, fall back. Get distance. Alright, good. Ooh, that tickle.
Yeah, that tickled me.
Right, resume these positions then again.
They're doing the same. Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Yes, yeah.
We're a bit in a bit of a stalemate here with them. We're just swapping around. The only way is if we somehow get the jump on them. My concern right now is that they're on the side that Cesare's on.
They are.
Fuck.
Can you get up there? You can't, can you? No. Right. There's only 2 ways up. 3, actually. Are they still there? Yeah, I still see them. Fuck it. You stand still? Good. Right, okay.
Well,
Right.
one stand is still right in the trees here if someone wants to pick him off.
Let them waste their ammo. Let them waste their ammo.
Alright, refill your gun belts. Reload everything if you need to. Don't forget to keep checking that.
I am on 139 rounds of rifle ammo right now.
Yeah, 128 for me. We still see them up there.
Right, we're doing this. Follow me. Everyone get ready to move.
Wait, hold up. I don't see them. I don't see them.
I see one. I see one. He's crouched.
Okay.
Yeah, still there.
Yeah, he's the one shooting. Everyone ready to move?
Yep.
Fuck, actually. Ah. Alright, actually, yeah. Right, everyone get ready. This is gonna be rough, alright? Don't get caught. This is gonna be rough, this move, but we're gonna do it, alright? Follow me. Everyone, we're running. Go, 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 go.
All 4 are still up there. All 4 are still exactly same spot.
Yeah, they hit me.
Yeah, they're gonna meet us. They're gonna meet us. Bandage if you can.
Down. This way. Keep on bandaging.
Come on, keep running. Keep running. Okay, stuck. Okay. They will likely try to meet us here.
Bandage up. Is everyone good?
Yep.
Yep. Let's go.
They were just, they fucking let me on. Holy shit.
Because of the white sleeves, probably.
Could be here. Push up fast. Are they there?
I don't see him. I don't see him.
Still there.
By the tree.
Alright, move right. Move right.
They're moving right with us.
Alright.
Nice and easy. Keep your breath, huh? Keep your breath.
Move back up here. Back up. Okay. Got him. Alright, don't follow.
They are following. They're trying to meet us.
Yep.
Yeah, let them. Okay.
They're going right. They're moving right.
Going right. You sure?
Yeah, they're moving right.
Yeah.
They're going far right towards
Okay,
Strawberry.
everyone on me. Get ready. Follow my path, yeah? Follow my path.
Yep.
Go. Straight.
It could be in the trees to the right.
Push fast. Push up to this rock. Hold left. Keep eyes. Go left, off, left, left.
Get this high ground. Let's get this high ground.
Okay, high ground. Get the high ground. Could be here on the left or right.
Yep. That seems clear.
I think they're in the trees down there. Directly north.
You have to watch out behind this as well. They could be behind this.
Alright, are they gonna go where we was now, you think?
Possibly, yeah. They'll try to flank around us, yeah. Let's check these rocks behind us just to be sure. Come on, let's check these rocks.
Yep. Don't see nothing. Getting up on the rocks.
Do not fall. Do not fall.
They don't fall no matter what. Don't see them. Right. They're not behind us. They could have fallen back.
Yeah, they could have.
At this point, they're anywhere. Riders coming. That's a wagon. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I think this is the time to call it. This is the time to call it. Let's get our man and let's get out.
God damn it. All right, then I guess we're doing that then. All right.
Let's go.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Where?
Wait.
They're on the very far mountain.
Yeah, you're right. They're going left. They're going left,
Right
yep.
on the tip. Yeah.
They've
Going
seen
to
us.
left.
That's probably why.
For
they're
sure,
moving.
for sure. They have definitely seen us, yep.
Yeah, he's fallen down. Did he?
I know where
where
we're
did he
getting
fall?
them. Might as well get our boy and get out of here.
No, they're all up. They're all up. They're coming down this way.
We could just wait here. Right, get down. Stop skylanding. Keep eyes on them. Where are they going?
They're still on that road. I just saw them on the road. They may have run up the road. I don't think they ran down the road, otherwise we'd be seeing them.
Nah, they moved left off the road. They
Into
either
the-
going on top of the mountain or down. There's a cottage up there though.
That's where the stables are. That's where the strawberry stables are. They're probably up that way.
They look like they were coming down though.
They did, but I don't see them up. I mean, we would have seen them by this time.
I think they're too far actually right now to see.
No, they're back up there. I see them at the very top of the road towards Strawberry. They're running to Strawberry right now.
It could be getting more.
I mean, this is the perfect opportunity.
To do what? To get them?
No, to get out. Get Cesaro.
Resupplying.
Yeah, they're gonna resupply. That's exactly what they're gonna do.
This is perfect time to do it.
Alright, we're getting Cesaro, we're getting out. Jesus fuck.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
Mount up, double up with the
Where is he? Where is he? Get Cesaro. Get Cesaro.
He's near his horse. They ran away. They ran back to Strawberry.
They're coming down. They're coming down from the mountain right now. They're coming down from the mountain right now. I saw them.
Right, on horseback. On horseback. Down by the river. Down by the river.
Go. Follow Scarpo. Fast. They're gonna be on our right. Close. Keep moving. Don't stop.
No, stop. Wait, just pause. Really look at this guy. Where is he?
Where's who?
10 seconds. Give him 10. Look for this guy for about 10 seconds. He went down right here.
Fuck him. Come on, we move. We're in a bad spot.
Moving.
It could be close.
checks his out. He's wolves.
I don't have Flo's telegram. Who has Flo's
I
telegram?
have Flo's telegram.
All right, you send it to Flo. I'll send one to Magpie. I'll send one to Kid Ripley as well.
Well, hold on. We don't need that.
Thing is, we don't know who's available. I mean, you might get Flo, but she may have gone in bed. You know, we don't know.
Right, well, Magpie said telegram or need better. So let's telegram Magpie.
Yeah,
She's
fair
gonna
enough.
be around.
By the way, they could have mounted up. They could have mounted up and might be giving chase. Watch the left. Watch the left.
Let's send a telegram to Riggs.
Yep. We might need to move beyond Riggs. Scrapo.
Gonna move beyond Riggs.
Yeah, let's not stop at Riggs.
Right, we'll go under the bridge. Go under the bridge here on the right then.
All right, all right.
Cross over here. Go left. Go left up here.
All right. Make sure somebody's always keeping an eye behind, please.
Valentine.
If they were anywhere around Diablo Ridge just now, they saw us cross in this direction. All right. Now, once we get past this little ridge up ahead of us, this little hill, then we are broken visual. So we go somewhere else. We go in a direction we would not be expecting. Right now, they would not be able to see anything about us at all. The same fucker, what's his name? Joaquin. People up ahead. Those are the people. It's fucking Deke and the other two people we ran. He was with some people. It's two of them.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm thinking the bolt would have been better there for sure. It's just that I don't want to be you know, I don't want to have too many bolts on the field. Is the thing.
Really want to fucking
Time will come. The time will come.
We got 2 days.
I told you.
One of us.
That motherfucker was on the beach. Washing in the water.
Yeah, maybe Rangers picked them up. No? Possibility.
It's always the luckiest motherfucker on the planet.
Yep.
Telegrams at Emerald.
Yeah. We've been spotted by Dave, so.
Yeah.
Have to go sit on the
Oh, come on.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm fine. My horse is fucked.
Right on mine, I'll take you into
No. I'll get the stable hand to check it out. Come with me, Alfonso.
Stable.
Right, okay. Listen, I want to go ahead and try and get this out of somehow. He's telegram Magpie told me to say it. Moxie's house, right? Matt Moxie.
Okay. Alright, we're good. I'm a telegram Magpie. Come on. Fuck. Conrad. Oh, fuck. I don't know if she knows what Moxie's house is. Ah! Alright, I got Magpie. Andiamo, let's go. Come on, let's move. I don't even know what to call it. How do you... I don't even know what to call the house if it isn't Moxie's house. It's down this way, right?
What?
Moxie's house.
Whose house?
Moxie's.
Yeah, it's to the right.
Yeah.
For many here, I thought this place was burned.
That's what Sojo said. That's where we're going. Yep. I don't see them. You guys in there?
Yeah, come on.
We're near.
Good night, Georges.
these guys are very fucking experienced, very accurate shooters. We're going up against probably some of the, you know, most dangerous outlaws on the crossing right now. The time will fucking come.
How's he looking?
He's alright. He's scraped up his arm, something fierce, but and he's got winged. Only slightly clipped on his shoulder, but I've wrapped it. I think it might need stitches, so maybe I can help there. Let's get you up here. But yeah, nothing major. He's doing alright.
Alright.
Up you get. Come on. Chair or bed?
I'll just sit here in a chair.
Right, okay.
Wait. More eyes inside means less eyes outside. Tony, Alfonso, get outside. Keep an eye on things. You yell out immediately if you see anything at all.
Yeah, alright.
Also, hide your horses.
Yeah, Joey's taking care of that.
Yeah, that was my fault, Sonny.
It's all good.
I'm happy we got one of them at least. Caught him at a bad time at there, looks like.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was a stalemate there at the end. We were just gonna dance around in circles forever at that point, so it was a good place to get out. You sure you're okay, Cesare?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Alright, okay. What's the plan here then, Scarpo?
I mean, I don't want to bench you, Cesare, necessarily. I'll leave it up to you if you're, how hurt you are. It did look like it needed some stitches. It was a pretty sizable portion of the bullet that's grazed your skin. You do have chunks of flesh missing, but not enough to make a full round entry.
Yeah, a couple stitches. Should be okay. Let's just try maybe avoiding getting into another fight unless it's brought up onto us.
Yeah. Let's maybe get back to the city after this and, well, continue to fight another day. Disagree, Scarpo?
I'm bloodthirsty right now, okay? I am fucking angry for what they did to Sophia. Now this is out of it. I'm fucking angry. I want him dead. I want him in the fucking dirt. I want examples to be made out of every single one of them.
Me too. But we can't let our bloodthirst cloud our judgment, okay? We know the way to beat a group like this. We've done it in the past. It's patience. It's being smart. We know they will get theirs. We know it. We've had our fight for the day.
Yeah, unless they come this way, then that'd probably be the only fight.
Exactly.
Now they know that we're coming after them, so probably expect them in the city at some point.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to wait for them to come into the city. I don't want for them to have a fucking moment to breathe. I want to be pursuing and hunting these motherfuckers, the Marinera style.
Yeah. We can set up some operations in tall trees. But we found them right outside of tall trees. They gotta be hanging around there.
I learned a lot about them today in this gunfight.
What's that?
I learned the way that brain works in a fight. Before, I wasn't really able to gauge. The city is our playing ground, and I was always trying to funnel them into kill zones. So it wasn't the right time to gain information. They were the ones pursuing. Today, we were the ones pursuing. I learned a lot about how they operate in a gunfight. At least one where they're not protected on most sides. So I'm gonna use that knowledge in the next fight.
Well, spread the fucking knowledge. Think we could all use some of that? I was moving way too fucking much. Like Sonny, you fucking almost got me.
Yeah, I think you went white on one of the bonds, and I may have nicked you there.
It's always difficult. It's always difficult when you're in like that barn, for example, right? You can only peek from the left or the right. There's no other option.
Yeah.
When the 6 people trying to fight back, it's fucking crazy. So I don't think that was anyone's particular fault. Cesare, you saying you overextended? Did you?
Yeah. When we were flanking, you were hugging the wall of the house, and I went wide. I figured they'd be distracted on the front side, but they all pulled back. And from the gazebo, they fucked me up.
They probably also shot your feet. Or shot, tried shooting around your feet. That maybe got you in a little, dancing as well. If you know what I'm saying? And then that probably led to you getting your gray shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah. All knowledge to take into the next one, but they're certainly able to be strategic as well. I've learned that.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. Going forward, our focus is now off the opium and now on these fucks, right? So in turn, our information network should focus and redirect its attentions towards these guys. Now, from what I've been told, and I've been trying to get information, from the very first, since that fucking fight at Shady Bell, I've been trying to get as much information as possible. These guys are not the types of people to fraternize and go around towns and get to know everyone. They're a very a very tight knit group. They're not known for being friendly to everyone. They're a typical outlaw, but they're not like unified. I'm sure they might have an ally or two, or at least people they're on good terms with, but they're not unified like in the West.
Yeah.
You understand? So it's very difficult to get information on them. However, if we redirect the network's attention towards them, I'm sure we could learn something about.
Just roll by.
4 horses?
See any badges?
Nope.
Right. Okay.
What direction? You said they headed towards the city. Okay. Fuck. That could very well be them.
Did they spot you? It won't be them. It won't be. There's no way they just leave their boy.
Spot us whatsoever. We're good.
They wouldn't leave their. They would not leave their boy.
We don't fucking know that. We take care of their own. These are fucking animals, Sergio. They could have just.
You know what?
Just
Yeah, you're
dismissed
right.
it entirely.
They could have just fucking. Yeah. He also actually, if he's not there where we left him, where we shot him down, he's probably getting medical somewhere. So he's probably really hurt. He's probably really hurt.
Mm-hmm. You sure it was Joaquin? You got the same guy?
Yeah, 100%. He was wearing the same fucking clothes.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Same exact clothes. He is fucking hurt somewhere, Sonny.
There was a ranger, I think it was Tibbet, that she asked me if if I wanted to be picked up. I
Red.
told him no.
Red poncho.
Oh, white hair, gray hair, I think.
Was that the broad we saw? I think it was.
I think it was a red hair with a gray poncho. Sorry, red
Yeah.
shirt with a gray poncho. Yeah.
It was different. I'm pretty sure it was Tibbet. So, maybe they picked that guy up from the river.
We
Saw
could always-
exactly where he fell, and he wasn't there.
Yeah, we could always go searching for him, or even ask the fucking rangers. Can put him at gunpoint, say where the fuck is he?
It's too late. Guy
He's
was
getting
probably
help
taking-
somewhere.
If he's getting help anyway, it's going to be Strawberry or Blackwater. One of the two.
Unless they've probably moved him actually. That's if they found him.
Yeah, that's if they have him at all. I mean, we don't know what happened. If he was close
Maybe
to the
Law
water,
took
Cesare, do you know if he was close to the water? Because if he was, he could have been carried downstream.
He wasn't close enough to the water to be carried downstream. I'm almost certain.
Okay. Fuck.
Imagine you're the fucking stream, yeah? He was about here. That
Okay.
distance. Up on
So,
the rocks.
no way
Telling
whatsoever.
us.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Nah, there's no way the water took him. There's no way.
Okay.
He fell on the sand. Somebody picked him up.
Yeah, somebody. If a ranger asks for you to be helped, then they definitely fucking help them. I put my money on that the rangers helped them mid fucking
Why
gunfight.
the fuck would the Rangers in the middle of a gunfight do something like that? That's fucking dumb.
Or
fucking
or they were instructed to do so by law, because we know there was a group watching us, and it looked like law.
It was most definitely law. It must have been.
Law could have took him mid gunfight, yeah. But they usually sit and wait till it's all over.
Exactly. And same with the Rangers if they're in a situation like that. They sit and wait until it's over and then come in and help who they can. It's... Where the fuck did he go?
I'm telling you, he's probably being helped right now, either in Strawberry or Blackwater. And if not, then he's already been taken somewhere.
I gotta sit down.
Yeah.
At this point, we might as well just get to the city. Magpie ain't showing.
You think so?
Yeah. I think she would have been here by now.
All right.
You get to ride.
You get to ride.
Yeah. I'm good.
Right. That probably needs stitches. It was probably like half the bullet size. Praised you. Alright, we're on the move.
Three riders coming in. Southwest. It's Magpie. Alright, we stay.
Hey, Magpie.
Hey, Magpie.
Even though it didn't, was a complete victory, we still held our own against some pretty
Alright, what happened?
dangerous folks.
Got nicked in the shoulder here. Gonna need some stitches, according to Scapo.
I think it might, Magpie. I'm no expert. It's a pretty sizable graze.
Okay.
What did you bring with you, Magpie?
It's Flo and Picture Joe.
Okay.
Are you helping out?
We didn't know where the fuck we were going, so.
That's Cesare's outside.
If you need any help, I'll see if they need any help, alright?
What do people call this house that isn't fucking Moxie's house? Because that's the only way I know it.
Who the fuck is Maxie?
An old friend.
Damn it.
Well, I'm an extra set of hands if anybody needs, anything really. So
It's not
don't want to
too
get
bad.
in the Magpie's way.
Shut up. You strong men
It'll
will
be okay.
save me and Shirley.
Quickly, hold on, let me go talk to them. Everyone do a check of yourself. Make sure, no one's hurt, injured any other way. I've checked myself, I'm good. Just double check you've not been nicked or something like that. And make sure no one's
Flo,
keeping
could you
going.
just use the
Yeah, I'm alright.
lava water and just clear out the wound so I can see what's going on?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let me.
Bleeding a lot.
I think I'm all good.
Ah, fucking shit.
20 isn't hidden there at all.
Alright.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okie doke.
Treat him first.
Oh man, that was a fun fight, guys. That was a fun fight. Let me turn some light music on, alright?
Alright. It looks like
This fight was
he
stressful
got
to
a
watch
bit
from a
of
law
the
person's
damage to
POV.
your
Was that
muscles,
law
but
by
they can heal on their own.
Kerrigan's?
I'm gonna.
That was definitely law. I'm pretty sure that was law.
There we go.
Were you watching up
We're just
this?
gonna disinfect and we're gonna stitch you up.
That was an interesting fight. It was a lot of we did a lot of switcherooing,
You know if you're
where
allergic
it's
to
like
cocaine paste.
we're at one spot,
Hell
they're at
no.
another spot. We try to flank them. They get to where we were, then we come around to where they were, and it's like, okay, now we're kind of at the stalemate standoff where we're just switching spots and shooting at each other along the way. And nothing's really coming of it. So it was a stalemate, and honestly, I kind of enjoy more when the shootouts are like
Overall,
that.
it
You
was
get
a
an
good fight,
exchange.
boys.
And it doesn't
Good that you
necessarily
was,
end in a wipe.
held it
You know what I
down.
mean? Either side. I like that. You have your exchange,
these
you go
guys are
on,
moving,
people RP. You don't have to do too much medical unless,
was
maybe
tricky.
like you go
Back and
down like
forth,
Cesada did,
up
etc.
and down.
It was good.
Gonna hurt a bit.
Oh, damn it.
You're doing great.
Alright, you got it. I'm gonna make sure anybody else is good.
Alrighty. Yeah, I've got it.
Alright.
You can tell it's very strategic on both sides. Yeah, we just kept moving. We just kept moving and exchanging fire in between. It was fun. That was a lot of fun. It was very cinematic as well. There was a lot of like fog and stuff and sunlight in our eyes. It was sick. It was sick. Yeah, that was a great flank. I'm surprised none of them went down. We were so close to them. Yeah, we happened across them down by the river. That was very surprising. I think maybe one of them had just had a what do you call it? A horse crash or something. I also thought it would have taken longer to find him. Yeah, yeah, no, we were definitely on the push. I think for most of that fight, we were on the push. There was a couple of moments, brief moments, where we were on the back foot, rather. I don't know if back foot's the right term, but they were pushing us. But I think both they to be honest, they move a lot like we do. They move a lot like we do. They move in a way where you can't, unless you corner them somewhere in a way they can't move, then they're always moving. They're always countering your movements as well, and it was they were moving very smartly, very smartly. We move like that as well, So it's interesting. It's kind of like fighting a style that is very much like our own, at least in that sense with the moving.
Alrighty. You'll be okay.
Is this Azada's first fight with
Yeah,
them?
I ain't gonna
Yes, I believe so. Yes.
No, not at this point.
All right. Thank you, Magpie.
Of course.
Good work, huh? Good work.
Anybody else need anything? Entertainer, you okay?
I'm okay. I checked myself. I'm all good. I don't know about everybody else though.
Alright. You
I'm
doing
alright.
alright? You need a checkup?
I'm alright. Tony's over there. Might go check up on him.
Alright.
He's laying down.
Where?
In the room
Over
back
there.
here. Over there.
Right over there. Okay.
Yeah, we did have him cornered at the river. The thing is, with the gunfights, you don't want to like
All right, let me get out of here.
It's not like in the old days anymore, right? Where we get like Fat and Hammer and shit like that, and just a fight like that in another day and age in Wild, that fight would have been done in fucking 30 seconds.
So,
Like,
how
we
did
would
it
have just
go?
destroyed them immediately.
This is human animals.
Yeah, we had an extended exchange with them. Between Blackwater and Strawberry, it's along the river there. What's that river? Is that the Upper Montana? I think that's the Upper Montana.
Yeah, near the Heartlands. Even up to the fucking ranch. If there was anybody in that ranch, they were probably ducking down. Bullets were flying everywhere.
Oh yeah, they must have been under a bed somewhere because, yeah. And well, the fight was an extended one. We got one of theirs, and once it's out of here, got nicked. They're very interesting to fight. They move quite a bit, kind of like us actually. So it ended up in a little bit of a stalemate, and but we decided to get Cesare out. At that point, he'd been down on his ass for a while, make sure he was okay. So here we are.
Well, I'm glad, people are largely okay.
Yeah. We will get them again another day.
Yes, we fucking will.
Well, I'm really glad I could find, Big Joe.
Yeah.
Find out, how to get here.
Sorry about that. I don't know how to describe this place other than Moxie's house.
Well, now I know for the future.
Yeah.
I'll, I've got it next time.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think at this point we're gonna head back to the city. Try to hunker down a little bit. Make sure Cesare gets any rest and recovery you might need. How bad is it, Cesare? Magpie, his wound. How bad is it?
It's not too bad. There was slight muscle damage, but that can heal on its own. He just needs to get a little bit easy. He should have freedom of movement, but I wouldn't worked too hard with it. Just in case.
I gotta rest it up.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's get back to the city then. Is everybody else okay? Does anybody else need any sort of help in any way from Magpie or Flo?
I think Alfonso's getting seen too.
It's getting seen too? Let me take a look.
I wouldn't.
Jesus Christ.
You all right?
Yeah, just a couple grazes. They were fucking. Ooh wee. I tell you what, gentlemen. Absolute theater.
Sorry.
Absolute theater.
What are you talking about?
What does that even mean?
God.
Jesus, Joe, I did not know he was there.
Huh.
He's being
Just like
chipper.
it was a great show, you know.
It's got to be something from New York you picked up.
Yeah, we don't say that around here.
Let's get out of here. Come on, back to the city. Flo, Magpie, thank you.
Yeah, no way.
How's everything looking at the city right now?
It's good. It's
Don't
very
stop.
much so not busy.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
So
Man, all
I've
right.
just been running around. There was one big group, but they just came in, stopped and checked telegrams, and then left. So nothing too crazy. Didn't recognize any of them. Not even Kit. So.
Okay.
Been all right, Joe?
All right, then we're gonna get in there. We should move separately in this case. Thank you for coming out here. We'll meet you back in the city, okay? Both of you. And Joe, actually.
Yeah, of course. So see you there.
All right, man.
Getting well acquainted with Magpie.
Likewise.
Hey, Magpie, how you doing?
You two leave first.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing
okay.
Yeah,
great.
Magpie's great. You keep her safe, all right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right, let's head to the city. Let's move quickly. Keep your eyes open. We don't know if they're out. All right?
We taking Joe, yeah?
No.
Let's go with them, Joe. He's 6 of you.
Hey, Joe, let us know when you're around. Send telegrams.
I hate telegramming, but I will for you.
Just fucking put your handprint on it. Tell them to send like that.
All right.
Hey, that's a nice cigarette butt you got in your hand there.
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah, let's roll.
Can't roll. We're on a wagon. We're not on a wagon, rather.
Let's hoop. Somebody up top. Got eyes on us. Come on.
Multiple. Multiples. Go say hi.
Fuck.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Jesus Christ. What you law?
All right.
All right. All right.
You guys are good to go. She's down there, I think, all right?
Good spot. Good spot.
Yeah, very good spot. Let's get back into the city. First thing we have to do is resupply. You understand me? First thing we do in the city is resupply. Holy shit.
Take a right here. I don't know if you noticed it. Willie the Wanderer was not his confident self today, you know?
Of course
He
not.
was certainly a little less hesitant. Sorry, a little more hesitant. Probably because, you know, Joaquin had just been on his ass and helped him out, and they were outnumbered.
We're
But still,
outnumbered and we caught him off guard too.
still. Cracking the facade, if you will.
Of course, yeah.
This is a lot. Still never went to tall trees.
No, we caught him. I think just maybe they were on the way there. You know, they were just outside, going in that direction. It seemed.
Yep.
Yeah, we caught them, dead to rights. That guy helping his buddy up.
Well,
Could have put a gun to his head, but you know.
If I would have been happy if any one of them would have got fucked up, it would have been Joaquin. So.
Same.
That was some good news to tell Sophia.
We should probably reconvene at her apartment.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Let's dismount on the left. Not here, but a little further up.
Yeah.
Walk over.
Remember, we resupply. Go ahead.
Actually, alright, no, yeah, we'll resupply first, and then the horse is behind the. Oh, no, they agree there. I need to go to the bank first.
Said medical first.
Bank.
Okay, okay. Take a right here then. If you need money for your supplies, now's the time.
I'm gonna go rest my head. Is that right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, now's the time. Alonso, if
Alright.
you're gonna do that, now's the time.
Yeah. I'll speak to you boys tomorrow.
Well, I don't know.
Hey, take care.
Toodles, gentlemen. Good shit
Oh,
today.
Wait for Cesare.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're missing a phone somewhere.
Went to bed. Went to sleep.
Went to bed.
Yep. Nice, nice. That was a good landing. Good landing. Land out on your side. That's good. Avoided
That's
a
right,
broken arm, you know.
Right. Shh. People up top.
Gee, there's a lot of horses.
People upstairs. Wanna check it out?
Yeah,
Probably
it's probably way, yeah, but we could check it out. You good with the sidearms, Cesare?
Yeah, no rifle for me right now.
All right. Hello, hello.
Yes, how are we, folks?
What we doing? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Who's this?
Austin.
Is it-
Austin?
In the flesh.
In the what?
In the flesh.
Yeah, sure, in the flesh.
Well, goddamn. We thought you died.
Yeah, it was pretty close, but no. Ain't that easy to get me.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Used to be, well, I don't know if still, but remember the goons who, a fair amount of them unfortunately passed, right? Austin.
Yeah.
Sunshine and them live.
They sure fucking did.
Who are your friends?
This fella behind us,
Trying to
anyway.
get past. Yeah, I was messing with the locks upstairs. Thank you, sorry. Thank you.
What's your name? Johnny?
Jesse. Jesse Red.
Red.
Yeah, I like the color.
Okay.
Okay.
It's nice to meet
Have a
you.
good day.
You too.
How about you, man? What's your name?
Name's Jasmine.
Jasmine. All right. Is there anybody that's up there? Austin? Up At the red room?
No.
Yeah, man. All right, we're just checking up on who was up there.
Well, we actually, since we got you here, I could do with asking you just one question, if that's all right with you. I don't know if we're gonna have a private talk or if Jasmine can come along. I just wanted some clarification on some information we got, if that's all right with you.
What do you think, Jasmine? Do you want to go or not?
We can talk. Yeah, I'm not saying we go anywhere.
Sure,
Just,
go ahead.
I'm asking you if Jasmine's privy to information, whatnot.
Yeah, she's all right.
Okay, good. So we heard about a fella who met his end down in Armadillo a little while back, named Alejandro. Remember that guy?
Yeah, that might ring a bell, yeah.
Down in Armadillo. Now, word is that it was the goons who got to him. Would that be true? I feel like you are the types to kind of wear your kills on your belt, if you will. So you tell me now if it was you. Either way, by the way, I'll just preface this. He was no friend of ours. We don't care that he's dead. I just looking to either confirm or, in your case, deny some information we got. So we don't give a fuck that he died or not. Nothing, your answer does not change any outcome or nothing. I'm just asking some information.
I'm not one for hiding my business partner, so yeah.
So it was yours?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Okay, well, that's good to know. That's good to confirm, finally.
Why are you so interested?
Well, it's a bit of a sensitive, timely question that might get answered for you in some time, but I'm afraid not today.
Sure.
It's just one of those we're gonna have to wait to see what comes of it.
Look forward to it.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, it's good talking to you. Have a good one.
Let's get on the move. Austin, Jasmine, ciao.
Ciao.
Must be tough without lunch.
What do you say? It must be tough without what?
It's the sunshine line thing.
Used to have that little bravado about him, so sunshine ain't shining no more. So.
All right.
I need medical. And then we're good.
I was always talking about it.
Oh, I can't move the horse. Okay.
Yeah. That was good to confirm.
Indeed.
Very. Everyone's always so different when they're on their ones.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's just you do find a couple people who aren't.
That is true.
From time to time.
Mhm.
All right, let's.
I need to check telegrams. Circle around, go straight and around. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go. Take a left here.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Would you be willing to meet face to face first? That's for scheduling the meeting. Sometime nowish to 3 hours from now is a good time for a meeting. Okay, so late at night. Okay. Okay. We're in the city at the moment. What's that?
Anything interesting?
Conrad wants to meet face to face.
Why?
Says he wants to warn us about something.
Yeah, let's meet him then.
Yeah, I told him we're in the city that we're not going to leave, so.
What was your name? Nice to meet you, Joseph. Yeah.
Ask him to let us know when he's here, if he's coming.
Right, okay, no worries.
Let me check something.
I'm sorry.
Where did he send this telegram? Oh. He's in Valentine. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got Willie's telegram?
I do, yeah.
No.
Can I hand that to me real quick?
Oh yeah, can I have it too?
I'll send it both. I'll send it 3 actually.
Thanks.
Send it something real quick.
You gonna send him something now?
Oh yeah, big time.
You send him something now that it'll lead him straight to us.
Let me see the telegram. I won't contact you.
There's you. Joey, I'll send this to you as well. Sergio sent it to you. All right, there you go.
Thank you.
If you send him a telegram, Antonio, you need to tell us.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
All right.
Do it like later.
Do it later. Do it later. Let's go. shit, it is loud. I'm gonna open up Sophia's telegram. Sorry, not telegram. Sorry, they were popping. My bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you keep those good, man. Checking on that.
I'm gonna unlock it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Where did Cesare and Joey go?
They went to the bank.
Hold on. Okay. Alright. Give me a second. You guys getting inside?
Yeah.
Come on. Alright, I'm locking the door. I think they're in the other room.
Okey-doke.
We're stepping outside to give you like some space.
Alright. Christ. Okay. Well, we gave him a good fight. We continue pressing them, gentlemen. We do not stop. They have a lot of enemies. At least here within the city, they have a lot of enemies. So we keep pressing. But we also have to be aware they will be hunting us down now, too. Sergio, you said you learned a lot? Good. We'll put it into practice next time. I think for today we're all done. Affairs have been settled. Conrad is perhaps making his way now to the city for a meeting. He wants to warn us about something. For Cesare, I don't think I told you. Maybe, I'm not sure, but it seems Conrad has made contact with the ranchers about our proposition, and they seem to be at least interested in considering it. He said that the ranchers are willing to meet on neutral ground. My initial suspicion with that is that it could be a setup. We know the way Rockwell is. He could telegram the law, informing them of a prearranged meeting at a certain time, a certain place. We show up, and the ranchers will probably be there, but so will a posse of law. If not more. So, I expressed this to Conrad. He said he would like to warn us about something. And he said he's coming, essentially he said he's coming down here to the city now. I think I'm hearing my name outside from a telegram boy, so that might be him. I say we meet him, see what he has to say, and then arrange this meeting. I am willing to entertain it unless somebody has a different opinion.
You want to meet them tonight?
Doesn't have to be tonight, no.
All right, telegrams we go.
All right,
Any
we're
word
gonna
on
stay.
Sophia and how she's doing?
No, I have not talked to Flo or Kid about it.
All right.
Keep your eyes open, huh? Oh!
Oh, dear God.
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit.
Dodged.
A light
You got,
flashed
like,
before my
5
eyes.
seconds?
Yeah.
All right. I just want to bring something up to your attention.
Is this private or?
Well, these three, those two know because they were involved in the scenario. But
Mm-hmm.
I know you sent that letter to Magpie for like urgent medical help.
Yeah.
I understand that y'all gotta be discreet most of the time. Hello, sir. Like right now, fuck off, pal. Is this real life? Okay. Anyway, she didn't know where Moxie's house was, and she was all over the telegram asking if anybody knew where Moxie's house is. I know that's a stretch, but it ain't that much to put two and two together that y'all know her, she knows them, who knows. And then we were with Big Joe. Big Joe knows where that's at, so we were gonna take her. After like 5 seconds of riding, she had 3 people, we had 3 people. It was like 7 deep. So I yelled to everybody, Joe, take Magpie and Flo, get the medics there. Apparently then her fucking people kept following them all the way to you guys. So, it's just something you should know maybe that, either tell them to be more fucking discreet or, I don't know. But something to know. Maybe not something to tell you what to do because I'm not that fucking stupid, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's good. That's good. Good you're telling me this.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that she's more discreet next time. I'll let her know.
For sure,
Absolutely.
Yeah, especially in these times. You just don't want, a loose end anyway, really.
Of course not. Of course not. Better.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I appreciate
you
the
guys
heads
be
up.
safe, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The mascot. I told her she should put these little things on all over the streets.
Me too.
Hey, I got your telegram about that.
Yeah, he is around. Just to let you folks know, I don't know what he's doing, but
Who?
Mr. Radford.
Telegram immediately. We're willing to meet now.
Okay.
Let's go. Come with us. Come on. Yeah.
He was heading to Annesburg. I don't know if he was going to Gorma, but he seemed like something was going on, so. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, he might be in Guama.
Yeah, if he was headed to Annesburg, probably.
Hey, whoa, kid. Stay with us.
Yeah, I'm okay. There's no time to not be okay.
No, it's not. You have to be okay at all times.
What was that, Mr. Spaghetti?
I said it's not okay to not be okay. You have to be okay at all times.
Pomade.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no time to not be okay.
Guys, tell me the outfit ain't sick. Tell me the outfit ain't sick. Look at this fucking thing. Oh, it's so good. It's great, isn't it? I fucking love it. I fucking love it.
Can't forget the pomade, no matter where we go.
That's the most important thing. Win or lose a fight, that's what the pomade determines, you know. You had pomade on you during that fight?
Not that much. I should have slicked it back.
That's probably why what happened happened. That's probably what happened
Oh my god, was he not stick back enough?
No, that's exactly why.
Yep, that's
Higher
that.
speed velocity.
Wider target, yeah.
Yep, wider target.
That's fucking crazy.
I think Big Joe's one of my favorite people, and I don't have the words to describe how happy talking with him makes me. I'll be there soon, okay? This was almost 10 minutes ago. Thank you for trusting me. Best for putting all thoughts into words, but I just want to say I really appreciate the trust in calling my help for medical. I felt helpless in the past few weeks, especially recently with Ash's death, and being able to help out and be at least a little valuable and useful has been really great. I know the war has been taxing and difficult. I hope you're doing all right, Santino. Thanks for your friendship, Magpie Dollars. Oh, fucking Magpie. God damn it. Now we have to tell her that she has got to be more discreet. God damn it.
Sonny. That's Morgan right there. Doesn't Edgar want Morgan?
Yes. Well,
That's Morgan right there.
he's expressed interest in perhaps having us help him with dealing with maybe Morgan and what was the other guy? The guy at the pawn shop. What's his name? Bones. But he didn't put us on any task.
You want to send Edgar a telegram right now?
I don't even
What do
have
you
Edgar's
say?
telegram.
No, do you want the kid to send him one?
Yeah. Hey kid.
Yeah?
Hey kid, come here. I need you to send a telegram right now, without a sender. Do not indicate it was you. Send it to Edgar and you say that
I already
Morgan.
did.
No, listen to me. Listen to
Okay,
me.
oh, okay, I'm sorry.
You send another telegram right now and you tell him that Morgan is in Saint-Denis at this very moment. No sender, no other
Okay.
information. Morgan is in
Okay.
Saint-Denis.
So we went to Spinus.
Right.
Spinus.
By the tree.
Yep, that's her and one other deputy. Badges on.
Watch this.
Tell Cesare that we've been spotted by law.
It's Billy Josie Gallo, and then the Victory Street coming in as well.
Okay.
Alright, be honest. Scale of 1 to 10. Dancing needs improvement or tone it down a bit.
You don't need to tone it down. It wasn't the most enthusiastic dance, but you know,
I was trying my
I
best.
appreciated the effort.
I did my best. I'm an older man now. Not the young man I once was.
Okay, next time I see you, we'll work on it.
Will we?
Cause it's like
There's not much room in the cells though. I won't be able to kind of do a cartwheel or nothing.
can do it in prison. Plenty of space.
You
in
want me
Sisika.
to do a cartwheel in Sisika with guards watching me?
Oh, why not?
Oh, because you met them?
Yeah, do you know what? When I lock your ass up, I'm gonna pass that on to the guards that you like to do
Leave my
cartwheels.
ass out of this.
Maybe we can get them to do that for both of our interviews. Hello, kid.
Huh?
I'm Under Sheriff Tim Hollister. I don't think we've met.
Right, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, how you doing?
How you doing? Look, I got a question for y'all. Just kind of hoping you give me a straight answer. I think I spotted y'all riding away from that kerfluffle. Why don't we ride off a little distance?
Not the most enthusiastic about hanging around for questions right now. We kind of be on the road.
I got you. So my question is just revolves: did y'all have an injured person on the back of your horse that was not part of your group?
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
Let's just say, if we were there, and if we were a part of whatever you're talking about, if there was somebody on the back of a horse, there wasn't nobody that wasn't part of this.
I got you. It was somebody that was. I understand. Look, here's why I'm asking. I'm asking because I've been trying to look for that person to make sure that that everything that they got the care that they might need.
Wait. Let me rephrase because I mixed it up. If we were there, allegedly, and it was somebody from this group, just to be clear.
Okay, it wasn't. Oh, okay, all right.
Right.
That's fair enough. It wasn't somebody from another group that
Right.
might have allegedly participated in anything. Okay.
Allegedly.
If
all right.
we were allegedly there, yeah.
I
Hypothetically
understand.
speaking.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate that. I just was concerned that the person on the back of the horse might have been from some other group. So I appreciate you.
What was your name again?
I'll let y'all get on about your business.
What was your name again, Sheriff? Or Under Sheriff?
I'm Under Sheriff Jim Hollister.
Where are you
No,
Under
it's-
Sheriff for, if you don't mind me asking?
Armadillo, to be honest.
All right, that's probably where I never met.
Yeah,
No
I
worries.
usually spend my time, shaded that way a bit, but I do come out
Spitting
here,
out from the
as
beach.
the need arises. So.
What's the need today?
Well, I mean, there's been a lot of reports of, I personally witnessed a gunfight over in Kerrigan's Ranch area. Yeah, I know the shock from y'all. Yeah. How's the lady that was hurt last night? How's she doing?
Well on her way to recovery.
That's good to hear. That's actually good news.
Yes,
a
it
little
is.
concerned that she might have taken a turn for the worst, and that might have been a cause for y'all to ride hard today. So.
Yeah, no, thanks to the efforts of some medical personnel in Valentine. I believe one was called, I received a telegram from the medical office of the Department of Health. It was a nurse, what was her name? Oh, yeah, Steph O'Scope. Fantastic report from somebody by that name, I believe. I'm not even kidding.
Wait, that was her actual name?
That's what the telegram said. So the nurse, Steph O'Scope, tended to Sophia, and then the telegram was penned by a Dr. D. Orea.
What?
All right. Is that a Italian name?
No, I don't know what it
Most
is.
certainly not.
No?
Most certainly not.
Okay.
But anyway,
just
yeah,
kidding.
thanks to their efforts, I think she's well on her way to recovery, like I said. So.
I knew we had a deal with y'all that we wouldn't arrest her. We'd allow her to, to get the medical treatment she needed. So.
Indeed, and we do appreciate you for allowing that and agreeing to that deal. So, thank you.
All right. I know y'all got business to tend to.
Always business.
That's okay.
All right.
This is Conrad at Telegrams.
Is that Varric as well?
Yep, maybe.
Oh, you gotta be fucking.
Come with us. All right. Kid, go join up with Jillian Flo again.
Shouty.
What do I do if I hear back?
Telegram.
Where we going?
Let's
Go indoors or when?
Shit.
Outskirts, probably best.
Outskirts.
The chaos.
Yeah, let's go with just lead the way, Scrap. I'll take us wherever. Oh. Bro, yeah, Shorty, right? I literally just thought about that. I was like, fuck, I was expecting this to be a 4-hour stream. Here we're gonna have a meeting with Conrad, possibly Edgar as well. God damn it.
Good to see you again, Mr. Aldegonzo.
Ooh.
Mr. Aldegonzo?
Are you talking to me?
No,
yes.
Fella on the right.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a small concern that I will slightly bring up, but it shouldn't be an issue. It's just in-house. Yes, we will.
Should be just another moment. The barrack.
There it is.
It's good to get in that gym. Whoa. Whoa.
How you doing, Conrad?
I kind of feel like it is. I feel like saying Shorty is part of the curse word list now,
Alright.
you know?
Well, I hope you don't mind, Varric being in my company. He is staying with my folks, obviously. That being said, the cat is a little out of the bag, gentlemen. My, uncle has, found out my negotiations with y'all, and he wasn't too pleased. That being said, it doesn't matter. He shouldn't be a problem, and he won't be a problem.
Wait, I don't understand. Would your uncle prefer that we do not attempt negotiations through you as a mediator? Or is it that...
You see where I have a problem with that? Logic doesn't work with an old-fashioned feller like him sometimes.
Right. Yeah, all right. So
That
you say,
being said-
you said, just before we continue, you said Varric is staying with your people. What does that mean exactly? He's working for you or working with you?
Exactly that.
Okay, all right. Go ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's quite all right. I mean, like, it was quite literally found out maybe just like 10 minutes ago when you sent me that telegram. A bit disappointing, but doesn't matter. Like I said, I don't think he'll make it an issue. It's just a bit of an authority issue I think the fella has. I digress. It's more in-house matters. Regardless, the rest of my folks seem to agree that this is, as you say, the best path going forward. Peace amongst y'all and the ranch. Now, I did have a discussion with them, as I previously stated in that telegram, with Mr. Rockwell and a couple of the other heads of the ranch. And I should have actually brought the telegram here with me. I can show it to you sometime soon, but word of mouth for now. Vera can also attest to that, as he was there with me in that time. It was a meeting we had just the other day ago, 2 days ago or so, roughly. Around this time. We had a discussion in Blackwater, a private room, so only the ranch knows, wasn't public, about your offer, or my asking. And, they were acquitted to it. A lot of them seemed that it was a small price to pay. The issue, I think, that might flag a bit of concern for y'all, and myself included, is Rockwell, like I said, seemed very 50-50 on it. He did neither confirm nor deny those contracts you made mention to me. However, his idea of wanting to pay was, I wouldn't say misconstrued. I say it's a draw for concern because, well, he talked about if there's no room for negotiation in some capacity, law would get involved again, and he would try and make it seem like as if it's an extortion. Now, the rest of his people thought that was pretty fucking stupid, seeing as what happened last time is pretty evident. I thought that was pretty stupid of him to say, too. So I think if there's any room for negotiation to be had, it would best be had with either Mr. Daniel Waters or Lachlan Hyde. And those are people I can account for on their character. Rockwell has a sense of pride about him that makes him seem very torn. He said to me, money wasn't an issue, but if it wasn't an issue, then he should have no problem paying it. Because I agree, it's a small price to pay for peace. I guess his issue lies is he wants to pay for the ranch, and just that, he doesn't think he should have to pay because of this contract nonsense. He wanted to further extend a bit of a delegation in some capacity where he would like to work for y'all. You know, whether that means paying the money in increments, supplying you things. I know, it sounds stupid. Maybe a little too good to be true, but I told him I'd have no problem just proposing that and seeing what y'all'd think, but I told him this is what they wanted. This was pretty strict in stance. And just a bit of the forewarning of him wanting to involve law was concerned.
Christ.
I want to assure you in this matter that if law were to become involved in any capacity, my delegating hand wouldn't be so kind. And I wouldn't offer him protection. I wouldn't... Basically, I wouldn't get in the way and try and stick my nose where it don't rightfully belong. And I'm not doing it for Rockwell. It's for Lachlan, mostly. And for Waters. They're good people. I don't think they should die because Rockwell is a fall before pride. Well, that's a lot of information to divulge, gentlemen. If you have any questions, just ask.
I was just gonna say, I fucking knew it. I told you as much, Conrad, in my telegram. I immediately suspected that Rockwell will want to get law involved somehow.
I told him that'd be fucking stupid. And that I wouldn't help if he does.
Okay. So you say that rather than go through Rockwell, we should go through this Waters guy, and what was the other man's name?
Lachlan Hyde.
Lachlan Hyde and Daniel Waters, right?
Correct.
Okay.
They are the people who were most vocal in that meeting about having no trouble whatsoever about paying it and just being done with it.
Well, gentlemen, what do you think? Joey, Tony, Scampo, Jose?
I don't think Rockwell's stuck for cash at all. I don't think anyone even believes for a second that he is. Paying in increments doesn't make any sense.
No, he quite literally said, I forget exactly what the topic was, Barrick, maybe you could help me in this, but it was something about $2,000 or something he wipes his ass with.
3,000.
Right.
So again, if the money isn't an issue, I don't get why he just won't pay to get this.
It's the pride thing. It's the contracts. I asked him about it, like I said. He didn't confirm nor deny. He just said, well, that's what they're led to believe. And to be quite frank with you, gentlemen, whether they're true or not, it doesn't matter. At least not to me. I know y'all have been hurt in some capacity because of it. But the discussion is to be going forward with it. And I did tell him that whether they are true or not, they need to be null and void. The whole point is getting money for your folks so you can look after them. That's a sentiment I could sympathize with. If he wants to stay prideful about it, he could be there. He just won't be the one negotiating.
And this Daniel Waters and Lachlan, they would be able to make that decision and speak on behalf of the ranch without Rockwell's approval or participation.
Well, obviously they'd want Rockwell's approval, but they are heads of the ranch. And they do make decisions. It's just everyone turns to Rockwell when the shit goes south, I suppose. And it's not like he's against it. He does want to negotiate for peace. It's just, it's a pride thing. Genuinely, it's a pride thing with the man.
Yeah, I agree with you. It is a pride thing. Well, look, I don't see an issue. I'm speaking more to my people here. I don't see an issue with going straight through Waters and Lachlan. I got no problem with that. As long as we get what we're asking for, right? And an arrangement is made that is valid for the ranch in general, I don't see a problem with it.
I don't think they'll want to exclude Peter from being there, though. That's the thing. I think they'd all want to be there, as well as the rest of y'all. You know, all y'all family and whatnot. It's just, I want to make sure that there's insurance policies for both parties. That one, you know, you ain't being set up. And for them, that they ain't gonna be the ones to set you up. Because we'd have a problem with them. Essentially, how I want the meeting of delegation to go by is we meet up at a spot. Firstly, it would be a time we all find agreeable, amicable, like around now-ish or so. Y'all would be in your respective parts of where you lay, you being the city, them being the ranch. We telegram both parties, and we'll meet at a disclosed location. To prevent any looky-loos or suspicion of, I guess, a setup, all of us would discuss right then and there, face-to-face, where we should move to next. Somewhere private, somewhere where both parties feel comfortable. A place that you choose and a place that they agree with. Does that make sense?
That does. It's a good way of setting it up.
That's a good way, yeah.
That way, there's no opportunity for telegrams and there's no opportunity for anybody to do something without my fucking knowing. And I believe you when you say you don't want issues and you just want what you want. I can believe at least Lachlan and some of the others when this is also what they want.
I don't see why not. Let's entertain it. See how it goes.
I agree.
Now, I'll put something out there, right? And I think this should be pretty evident to everyone, either from the ranch and obviously used by now. Even the hint that Rockwell wants to possibly involve law yet again is infuriating. From this point forward, Sonny, correct me if you think this is too rash, but even the hint of involving law further from their side, I say negotiations should be completely fucking off.
Yeah. No funny business.
Even flirting with the idea is insulting.
I could assure you it was just Rockwell. Nobody else talked about it. They actually found it pretty stupid, too. I very carefully reminded them of the predicament of Ivy in doing such. The rest caught up to speed.
Okay.
But,
I have no doubt in my mind that Loughlin and Waters will agree to the terms, but Rockwell, there's no saying to him declining and making this his bounty on our head still standing with someone else. I feel like all three heads of the ranch needs to agree to this.
If this was just a case of dealing with just a bunch of ranches, just a bunch of civilians, it would be pretty straightforward, right? This would be mopped up a long time ago, probably. But now that they're no longer civilians, now that they're hiring people to come after us, and we're not just going off on a whim here, Conrad. We know for a fucking fact, for a certainty, that it's him who has done so. However much he might try and deny it, or try and skirt around the subject with you, we know for a fucking fact it was him. So we're not dealing with some ranches anymore. And they should realize that we will not treat them like ranches.
I suppose I must ask because I'm not quite too sure what to believe. And I'd like to believe you, but I'm a firm believer of definitive proof, if you have such.
That would make us... Sorry, go ahead.
The proof that we have is for ourselves only, Conrad, but I will,
No, I understand.
I will give you my word, and despite what people may believe about us, about me and my family, our word is bond. We know from a very reliable source that it was indeed Rockwell, that has issued this contract on us. We would not act upon that information otherwise. You understand?
No, I understand. Well, that being said, I suppose it would make the case easier to most of these people, at least appealing to the favor of his people, if I guess there were a more definitive proof, but they don't need it. A lot of them are all seemingly convinced. Rockwell still wants to negotiate. He too wishes to humor this. That's what he said. But he wanted to try and change the possibility of the money. You might find this rich, but he thought 10,000 was a bit too much. And he threw a couple numbers out, 7,000. Then he was talking about hypotheticals from the contracts, which was, $1,000 a head, right? But, well, if that's their assumption, how many of them were hurt? And I said, well, that doesn't matter, Rockwell. It's about restitution.
But this could flip around. This could flip around very fucking quickly for him, and he should understand that. This is a figure we've thrown out there just under fucking kindness, to be honest. We could ask him how much does he value the lives of his ranches, and, just keep throwing numbers at us, and then I guess we'll see if that number's high enough. You should look at it like that.
That's where I've been trying to step in, because I'm trying to prevent that. I don't think any of them need to die over Rockwell's radical ideas. That's
the
why
end of
this,
the day,
this
he's
contract is just.
He's just one man, you know. Unfriendly with a few of the ranchers. His voice is a minority, I would say.
Is 10,000 just absolutely what you want, or is there no wiggle room for anything else? I need to make that clear to him. Once he knows that, then this meeting can be set.
Gentlemen, if I may, with your permission.
Sí, Antonio.
Rockwell has thought himself from the beginning that he has the cards on the fucking table. He does not have the cards. He has no hands to deal. The offer is this. It is simple. What we offer to him is final. That is it. 10K and the rifle. Nothing more. We will either take that in iron or in blood. Period. We will not budge. If these other people are amicable to agree willingly to let this stop, then let's come to the fucking table. Yeah. But if he thinks he has any cards to fucking play to negotiate, of any drop downs or anything really, I think I'd like to speak to my people here that there is no more room for negotiation. This is it. This is the only offer they will be receiving.
We have bled, Conrad, and he wants to negotiate for better terms.
He wants it to be equally beneficial to where you both can make money.
Equally beneficial? Equally beneficial. It either is what my compatriot here, Antonio, was saying. He gives us what we are asking for, or the only thing that he will be receiving, him and his ranchers, are going to be bullets and their blood on the fucking ground. It's simple. We have bled. Our demands are met, or they will bleed.
Trust me, I'm not the one you need to convince with that. I'm very well aware. I'll tell him that your offer was final and there's no room for negotiation. If he still wishes to keep it that way, I will telegram you one thing and one thing only. It's open season. I telegram you that, I give you my word, myself, the rest of my family, and our involvement, done. Can't help them anymore.
I'd say if they flirt with the idea of involving law again, the contract should be, the negotiation should be withdrawn. I think the idea is really thinking about it.
I hate it too, seeing as I fucking told him, peace was always the opportunity from the start. Ivy gave us the authority to set these meetings, and he actually had the audacity to throw it in our face, saying, well, you promised her safety before, look where she is now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It is what it is. The cards we've been dealt, and it's the cards I'm choosing to play now. My uncle doesn't agree with it because he doesn't think that you gentlemen can be negotiated with. Rockwell thought the same, that any talks with y'all would be, well, ending in bloodshed in some capacity. And I've reminded these people time and time again that I have had talks with you. My sister has had talks with you. Varric has had talks with you, unscathed. They fear the idea of fearing you, and it's fucking stupid. It's just brass tacks. You want 10,000, I'll fucking let them know. If they don't want to pay it, I tried.
They would be beyond your help at that point, Conrad.
Yes, I know.
We appreciate you doing this. It's not easy for you, especially if your uncle's giving you the shit that he is giving you. So,
Oh, it's rich. How can we call ourselves freedom fighters if we ain't trying to fucking help people?
At the end of the day, people can't say that we tried or that we gave the option. Should this be declined?
I don't think it will. If the ranch is anything I know, they will reach a democratic resolution. The rest of their people are all wanting and advocating for peace. It's like my uncle here. He's the only one at home who has an issue with this. But everybody else is screaming for this to end.
I have a question.
Sure.
Should this deal be able to be made if both parties reach some type of agreement, and yet somehow Peter managed to decide that he disagrees with the whole thing? Would you spare the ranch and just focus your attention on him? Should you do that? Or would the entirety of the ranch pay for his decisions?
Just to be clear, what you're saying is if they agree to our initial terms, we get paid what we're asking. But despite that, Rockwell decides to go out on his own against the general consensus and decision of the ranch to do us harm. Is that the situation you're painting?
Yeah, that is a question I have. I don't think the man would be that foolish, but I don't trust him. I've never liked him.
Pride aside, I'm comfortable saying that would suffice. Pride aside, right? This is a war of, I guess, a conflict of egos, if you want to call it that. I mean, we don't really have much of an ego when it comes to this shit. Not in this specific case, at least. It's his ego, his pride. As long as that money lands in our pockets, I don't see why not. Unless, Sonny, you think otherwise. Boys.
So, I'll tell you this. If the ranch decides to pay us what we want, and Rockwell decides to throw a hissy fit and go do some stupid shit that puts him in trouble with us again, sure. And we'll let off the ranch. We will focus solely on Rockwell himself as an individual. I cannot promise that we will not touch those that he holds dear to him. And I mean very close. So, as a general answer to your question, Varric, sure, yeah, we'll let the ranch go. But Rockwell and those very close to him, well, they would be wise to get out of our way.
I understand.
We certainly don't want it to get to that point. Hmm?
Yeah. Do you know the ranchers quite well? Both of you?
I do.
All right. I'm more curious than needing more information, but I'm curious about who follows Rockwell in amongst the ranchers. Do you know?
Like, who his close friends are or something?
I guess in a way. Most of him maybe shares the same beliefs. If that is anyone.
To be honest, it would probably just be Lachlan and Waters. Just the heads, as far as I know.
But that doesn't seem to be the case in this situation.
Are you all aware that Ned Fuller has left the crossing?
Yes, we are.
That is a shame. As I'd wished he'd join us in the eventual fight with Kojing. He'll believe what he believes. I won't try and dissuade him, man. What is hardest said and done.
Yeah.
Actual talks of the peace, though, is about now, or like I wrote in the telegram, 3 hours from now, acceptable for y'all for a possible meeting?
I think around now would be ideal. Maybe within the last hour that has passed, I think would be ideal.
Okay, I will let it know. I will tell them.
I don't know. I think the sooner the better, to be honest. Maybe a couple hours ago or whatever would be better. But yeah,
Earlier would be better, but the last hour that has passed is kind of our upper limit most of the time.
I just know later is where you can get all of them. But I'll see if there can be a good even ground for the rest of y'all.
Sounds good.
Just to reiterate, I will telegram both parties when a meeting is ready. Once I've received word from you via telegram that you are ready to meet, and once I've received telegram from them that they're ready to meet, I will telegram a good middle place for everyone to meet. And as soon as everybody is present, immediately we talk about where we're moving next. No idea for suspicion, no idea for anybody else to do anything cheeky. I repeat, I will not allow presence of law in any capacity for this meeting. I will not allow any shady nonsense to be had on their part or y'all's. But I don't suspect y'all will do anything like that.
as long as there's no law, nobody's gonna get hurt.
I'd like to give you my word that that'd be the case, but I am trying every contingency to make sure that Rockwell doesn't do anything sneaky. I just want to warn you of that. He brought up the mention. Quite frankly, I don't like to be made a fool twice when I'm trying to make peace. I guess that's my pride getting the better of me.
Suppose so. All right, then it's settled. You let us know one way or the other, Conrad.
Of course.
Bene. With regards to Ivy Brightwell, we have come across additional information. If there was any doubt in anybody's mind, it should be cleared now. It was Co-9 companies and Daiju Song that have done this to Ivy.
Daiju Song. Now, is that information you're willing to part with? At least elaboration?
Sure. Unless somebody from our end objects.
Depends if you're ready.
I don't think I'm going to share what you think I'm going to share.
Right, okay.
We were told about a red lantern being mentioned. We followed up on that. It seems that Ivy rode off and met with somebody that she wanted to settle something with once and for all. Her words. Settle something with once and for all. Shortly after, somebody close to her mentioned a red lantern, was inquiring about it. Our follow-up led to a revealing, I suppose, that the red lantern is a Chinese symbol that is used to mark people for death. And other things, among other things. But marking people for death is one of them.
I mostly see them things in the city's Chinatown district.
Precisely.
Little paper things.
Exactly. That was my thought immediately when I heard about the red lantern being mentioned, and I followed up with somebody who was obviously knowledgeable about the Chinese culture, and he mentioned that it is also, in certain contexts, used as a symbol of marking somebody for death.
Interesting.
I don't think I ever saw this person in any of the meetings. Who is this person to the 9 companies?
Who do you mean? Who? The person that I'm referring to? That
Yeah.
she met up with?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know who she met up with. But a Chinese symbol of death was used to some extent with the day she died. But I'm talking about the day she was killed.
Yeah.
The Red Lantern was mentioned as she rode off to meet with somebody to settle something once and for all with.
Then she turned up dead.
She turned up dead the same day. This could only be Ko and 9 companies. And I mention his sister, Daiju Song, because she is also a part of it.
This message that she was given to me, I'm assuming that was via telegram?
I don't know. I don't know if she was told in person, via telegram. I don't have that context, unfortunately.
That's what I need to know now. If there's a paper trail, that could lead somewhere.
It's very
I'll
possible.
do a little digging. I know some people in the department that,
I wish Ned didn't leave. Might have known something.
I don't think he would have budged even if we asked him. Let me do a little digging. I'm curious about this myself. We have also some Chinese associates that would probably know a little bit more about this than us.
Absolutely. Yeah, follow up on that on your own, and let me know if you reach the same conclusion. Not completely, but I'm ignorant of Chinese culture for me to confidently speak on it as an individual. But
me too, man. I'm from fucking Colorado.
Right. But if you reach the same conclusion, if you follow up and you get the same information that this Red Lantern is used as a mark of death, then you let me know, because then that is two different, I would assume, two different sources or two different follow-ups that have led to the same conclusion.
All right. You know, I'm not sure if it's been said, but Kojinga was using some of the key symbols and factors regarding to a company that long existed in the city a long while ago. Taipan.
Yeah. Ko used to work with and for Taipan. He used to be Taipan.
I also know he was excommunicated.
That he was. We have known Ko for a very long time, and that part of his history we know very well.
Not only that, but they have this, I don't know if it's a ritual or some sort of ceremonial sword of some sort. That they mark their swords with something about a white lotus. And in our fights over the years with Taipan and now recently with Ko and Daiju Song, we've seen these swords in their possession. We have one of their swords. The White Lotus. And last I recall, well, the sword was used in the murder. Just keeps adding up. Keeps adding up.
Yeah. Well, thank you, General. That is actually very useful. If anything comes up, I will let you know. I will let you know the results of this thing with Rockwell. I think, I know secretly deep down they want to know what happened to her. I did tell them that, her death was framed. I truly believe that y'all didn't do it. I think the more evidence that adds up, and if they see it that way, Well, even after things of peace are finally done and cemented, I truly think that the rest of y'all can move forward. Both of them. I'm thinking too far ahead again. I'll see what I could do. Sorry, I'm verbalizing out loud.
No, you're all good. I appreciate your time.
What was the, was it your suggestion that we work together, or was it theirs?
It was
You
theirs.
mentioned it earlier.
Rockwell didn't like the idea of paying the money over pride, and he said, well, you can propose to them, Conrad, since you're on speaking terms, that we both can make money, and you could be the middleman. I have no problem with you being the middleman, Conrad. But to be fair, I did ask him that, if they were agreeable to this, I wouldn't mind personally, but I don't think y'all would want that.
Well, what business would they even suggest? I'm not one for doing milk deliveries. Or fucking,
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. No, Rockwell ain't no fucking milkman. Come on, you called him a crook here earlier. All y'all did. Of course, he deals in the finer things. Gems, guns, moonshine, things like that.
Jesus.
I know, it's funny. It's just... where were these offers originally?
Exactly.
But he's just a rancher,
He's just
That's
an
what he keeps
innocent
saying.
rancher.
Yeah.
Well, again,
Right.
like him, I could sympathize with keeping up with appearances. Sometimes it actually pays well to not look like a bastard.
Indeed.
Although that might be harder in his position, given the fact he has to lead. I don't have to lead shit.
I love that.
Was that all, though?
Yeah, that was it. I just wanted to know what he was even just suggesting or implying, business-wise.
He just doesn't want to lose money.
I see. Okay.
Jesus fucking
I can
Christ.
sympathize with that at the end of the day, right? No one wants to lose money, but at the end of the day, you gotta understand that your actions have fucking consequences, so...
Yeah.
Let's
He
see.
should have done it before any of this. I don't know. We'll
Let's
situate
see.
this.
Let's see what tomorrow holds, eh?
Indeed.
Yep.
Indeed. I appreciate you, gentlemen, for your time.
Mm-hmm. And likewise.
Arrivederci.
Let's get out of here. Fucking, I'm not gonna look forward to what my uncle's got to say.
Yeah, well, tell your uncle that we're still entertained in peace.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Whoa now. Whoa. Whoa. I'm just a rancher.
Hey, come on, let's get back into town and
Alright,
see if we got
do it
any
again.
items. Let's go.
I sell guns. I sell moonshine. But listen, I'm just a rancher, all right? Just settle down, fella. I'm just a rancher. Settle down. I'm just a rancher.
Y'all seen Law?
Y'all seen Law?
Y'all seen Law? Right, next move, right out on the ranch, straight away, right this second, kill them all. And
I
that's it, let's
mean,
talk.
I mean,
It's a bit, nah, we can't go out there. After that, we can't then just ride on the ranch.
yeah. Fuck. Let's get back into town. Come on.
I'm going to bed, huh?
Okay. Need the rest though.
Staying up, Sonny?
For a little bit. Not too long.
did come up? Who came up with that shit? Was that you?
Me.
Oh, you son of a. But it's an abomination, is what it is. Infamia. Fuck. Yeah, after this opium shit is done, although to be honest, it's already kind of done, it seems like. After this whole Animalis thing is done, we're going to enforce the opium belt, alright? Sorry, not the opium belt, the chowdy belt. The chowdy belt. This way.
Say chowdy and Saturday, you die.
You die. Dylan Morgan. You say chowdy and armadillo, you die.
Black fish, chowdy,
Say chowdy, you die.
Oh boy, hey, keep your eyes open, all right? Society, if you're gonna break off, now's the time before you get caught in something else.
We got Telegram as well.
Yeah. We have an apartment we can open up real quick.
You want to pay my rent?
I do not at the moment.
Go on, Sonny. Say something smart.
You
Yeah.
telegrammed me the minute you folks left.
Ah.
Where is he? Where is he?
I don't know. I telegrammed him saying that I'm trying to sort it out and timing is fucking awful, but I'll telegram him now.
Right.
Again.
All right.
Tell me something.
Well, he wants to know a location, so give me a location.
Hold
I
on.
can't go to that. But
Hold
you
on.
guys go ahead.
Come here. Come here, kid.
Okay.
Oh God. Get that too?
No.
Okay. And in terms of the meeting location?
Oh, you wants to meet?
Yeah, he wants to have that meeting. I can send that one without the recipient in it, and then where do you folks want to meet him if he is still up and about?
Let's meet him here in the city. Let's bring him here. Tell him the cemetery. We'll meet him at the cemetery.
Okay.
Did you get a one from Preston, Sonny?
No, I did not.
Preston wants to talk.
Fucking Christ. Okay.
No. Set it up for tomorrow. No.
No. We'll deal with it now. If he wants to talk, we're available.
be Preston.
Exactly. Let's talk to him now. Tell him we're in the city. You should come looking for us.
But I'm going to bed.
All right.
It's all good, Society. You're good.
Good night.
Preston, but I gotta go to bed. So, yeah. Well, I'll catch you, alright?
Bene. Buonanotte.
He's a Preston. That's right.
Hey, if you need to go to bed, you go to bed as well. These
Yeah,
are just
I'm going.
meetings. These are just meetings. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
One of us may die, Tony. You gotta stay with us. One of us may go down.
Kid, where did he send you a telegram from?
Let me check.
Y'all see this in my hand?
Yeah, it's wow. It's very.
This is pretty much exactly the amount of fucks I give for the Los Animales.
Alright, strawberry about 45 minutes ago, 50 minutes ago.
Strawberry. Christ.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he might be a while. In the meantime, why don't we stick with Kit here for a little bit, and so meander over towards the graveyard in a bit. Cemetery, I mean.
Well,
Sir?
as long as we're meandering. The
Fuck out of here.
Damn.
Come on.
Did Tony go to bed?
Yeah, Tony went to bed. Susanna went to bed. Kid, you're staying with us for now, all right?
I need a pee.
Well,
I'm
pee
joking.
in the alleyway.
Sound like a seagull. Come on. Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna think
get.
about something while she's.
Yeah, okay,
we'll
okay.
read this newspaper.
It's not a place to help her out where she's feeling right now. We can most likely keep her away from things. The kid I'm talking about.
What do you mean things? Keep her away from what?
Keep her away from everything. She's a young adult and she has responsibilities, but I feel like, I don't know, things are getting to her head. For the worse.
Has she said anything? Has she talked to you about it?
She has, yeah. Not regarding that she's struggling or anything like that. She's talked to me in different ways. And I suspect that it's getting to her head.
What did she say? Hold up.
Watch your mouth, kid.
Get
Quiet on
Christ.
What's the matter with you?
I was peeing.
Oh, God.
You still peeing?
Oh, God. I didn't mean to beat you. I'm sorry. I didn't. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, beat pee out of her. That's right. Okay, alright.
What the hell?
Jesus
I just
Christ.
don't pee in peace anymore.
Oh, I hope you're done peeing.
But did you pee? Did you finish?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, go on. Fucking Cesare, bro. Oh, speaking of the devil, Z, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream, my man. Today was fun. That shootout was fun. Shootout was sick. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Get some rest, brother. Much love. Also, Tony. Tony came in with a raid right before as well. Tony, thank you so much for the raid, brother.
I'm glad you
Hope you had a great stream. Hope you enjoyed the shootout. And welcome as well, everybody from Tony's stream. For the most part, yeah. All right, well, we got something to figure out, you and I, kid. So let's go do that.
What have I done?
You haven't done anything except demand that today we settle a matter, you and I.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Am I?
You all right?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, come on, let's go.
I'm so confused.
Turtle, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Before that, Rydalo, thank you as well for your resub with your Prime 3 months. Short stream, by the way. Guys, this was supposed to be a short stream. This was all supposed to be a short stream.
Not when things are this hot. Don't you dare go. No, don't you dare.
Fine, Anna. He's right. Now when things are this hot. Never a dull day indeed, man. Never a dull day. Things have been popping off in Wild as of late, and I absolutely love it. I live for it. It's fucking awesome. I'm so happy. There's so much happening. So much happening. Every day is like a whole story on its own. Maron! It's incredible. It's incredible. It's fucking awesome. 12-hour stream coming? Nah, there's no way. There's no way.
This silence is deafening. What matter?
Don't worry about it.
Fucking Christ.
Wait, this is a comfortable silence.
How do you tie your shoe like you kid? Do you go front to back, back to front, twirly twirl, or what do you do?
Oh yeah, we've been using Jesse's guns for a while now. Hemi. We have the Navy and the Lancaster. In fact, we also have the knife on us. It's a sick kit. I like the fact that we got like a full kit. You know. Sick.
You hear that? She doesn't
So thank you for that, Hemi. It's a great little kit to have. Same.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Where are we going then, Sonny?
I'm going to the bank real quick, but let's head down there right away after.
Did you just tell me I have lice? Oh.
I like the idea of having a kit, and I think you've now inspired me, Hemi, as well. If I ever lose these guns, like, if I ever need another kit, I'm gonna make a kit. I'm gonna make a kit for Sonny. A full set of guns.
A solid knife as well.
But I'm shit out of luck.
Why is that?
What do you mean? Look at my fucking head, kid. The fuck do you mean? Why is that?
I didn't want to
You want me
say
to grow it out?
I'm not a rude person. Why would I? Why would I say it?
Hey, come on, let's go down to the telegram office. Hold on. You heard Buddha mention Saab was trying to get him back into Wild since things were popping off a bit more. Dude, now's the time, guys. Hear me out, hear me out. If there's anybody that you guys think is going to enjoy Wild, now's the time. There's shit going on in Guarma. There's shit going on in the city all the time. Stories are popping off. RP is popping off. There's action all over the place. All over the place is action. Get him in, dude. Get him in. Tell Buddha to fucking get in. Tell Saab to get in. I was also thinking the other day, dude, Mason would love this shit. Mason would thrive as like an outlaw. Imagine Mason playing an outlaw on WildRP. He'd love it. He'd fucking love it. Buddha being an ope dealer would be... Imagine we have to beat up Buddha.
I got a newspaper today and certain reviews in there.
Blau? Dude, get Blau in as well. Get Blau in as well, please.
What was the
Please get everybody in. Tell them, spam their chats. Not spam, but like, you know, tell them while they're streaming, like, yo, you gotta get on Wild, shit's popping. Lots of good stuff.
They focus more on me than the play itself, which, whatever, it's fine.
Well, they're crediting you, you know? I mean, that's commendable. If anyone notices your name, they're going to be looking for your play.
He said 20 minutes.
Okay, perfect. The man we just spoke to, Joey and Scarpo, is saying that meeting is possible tonight. He's wanting confirmation from us. I say no.
No.
We'll set it for tomorrow.
Jesus fucking Christ, tonight? Oh my god.
No, not tonight. No, why? I can't. No, never mind.
Can't say it twice.
No, it wasn't that.
It is legit nonstop. It is legit nonstop. Insane. We do have to put off this meeting, for sure. We can't take this meeting. Alright, let's go. Come on, keep walking. Andiamo. Say it, kid. Andiamo.
Andiamo.
No, andiamo.
Andiamo.
You gotta say it with that Italian pizzazz. You're not speaking,
Say it
it's not an
again.
English word. It's andiamo.
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 There you go.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Italiano.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci. What's like other Italian words?
Che cazzo.
Cazzo, yeah. Cazzo's a good one. Cazzo's like a general, like a fuck
Cazzo.
word, you know, like a...
Cazzo.
That's right. Like fuck, or damn it, you know
How
what
do
I
you
mean?
say bitch?
How do you say bitch, Scarpa? Come on, you're more, oh, hold.
How you doing?
Hello, sir.
I mean, after being shot the other day and recently just come out of a jail cell, not too bad.
You know those murders that have
Shit, looks like it's all
Dude,
going
Zeus,
around.
please
That
get
old
back into
adage.
Wild as well,
Boy,
please.
adage. That was a bad joke. Should we go for the talk?
Yeah, let's go for that talk.
Yeah,
Come on, Press, why don't you just walk with us?
Yeah, just remind me if we find a place where I can sit down for a bit.
We'll go over here.
Cafe Rizzo?
Yeah, Cafe Rizzo.
Better, alright. Meet me there. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna be at the gun shop.
The rifle. Are we finally getting the rifle?
Yeah, we're getting the rifle.
Why did I need to tell you about it before getting the rifle? I'm so confused.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
You were telling me, let me know when you want to get that rifle.
No, Zeus. Yeah, because I'm buying it for you.
Why? I have money.
I know you got money, but here's the thing, and get this.
What?
So do I, and I got more of it. So
Oh,
now,
thank you.
that's no, not a problem. A rifle's a big thing, kid. A rifle means, well, it means war. It means business. It's one thing having a sidearm. The long arm is something that, well, it's serious. Now, there are two options for you. There's a Litchfield and there's a Lancaster. Or, there's a bolt-action rifle as well. The bolt-action I do not recommend, since you're just starting off with long arms. I recommend a repeater. It's a little lighter and it fires easier, so.
How about a Litchfield?
A Litchfield holds 16 rounds, if I'm not mistaken. It's generally, in terms of performance and how you handle it and whatnot, it's the same as a Lancaster. It holds that extra 2 rounds, though.
Surprise me. I don't mind.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course.
This has cheered me up.
Was there a reason for you not to be cheery?
Just worried.
Yeah, I don't think that ever stops, kid, so. Best to
No.
learn to live with it.
Yeah, it was just nice not worrying for a while.
Alright.
But I'm used
Take
to
a look,
worrying.
take a look. You see how
I'm
the Lancaster you filled down at the chamber near the trigger, but up here.
That is so odd.
You have to flip the barrel and then you load the bullets in like that, all right? But this fires
Holy
exactly
shit.
like a Lancaster in terms of with the lever action down by the trigger as well, all right? Same way. See that? You see the way I cocked it back there? Same way as the Lancaster. You fight a Lancaster before, I believe. The only difference here is the way you load the weapon, all right? It's up at the barrel, not down at the chamber.
Okay, alright. How, in terms of the firing, is it quite aggressive? Am I gonna go falling backwards?
No, like I said, it's lighter work than a bolt action, for example. The bolt action, that's a heavy shot, but this one's a little lighter. The caliber's a little lower, and it shoots faster too, so you'll be okay. Now,
Look at me.
yeah, look at you.
Thank you.
Now, whatever else you want to do with it, I'd recommend doing something to your liking in terms of what the gun will look like, right? And also marking it with an etching that resembles something that, well, it's yours, it's your own weapon. Etching your gun is going to be an important thing, and I'd like to give you the $100 that it costs to do that as well. So,
Are you sure?
yes,
Why didn't you etch it with something? It's a gift from you.
it's not my gun.
Mm-hmm.
I want this to be
are
your
you...
personal piece.
Thank you. Really. This is really kind of you.
Of course. I don't sweat it. I'm gonna go meet Preston and them now. And whenever you do what you need to do with that gun to make it look more Kid Ripples, you show it to me, okay?
I will, of course.
Also, try not to walk
yeah.
around with that in town. It tends to give
Oh,
off the
I
message
won't.
of, like I said, business.
Yeah, no, I'll call my horse and put it on her. But there is something that I did want to mention to you, if you don't mind. But if that meeting is far more pressing, then that's absolutely fine.
No, well, talk to me. Will it be quick?
Yeah. It's more over advice that I'd like, because I know what you and Jilly spoke about. Jilly and I were on the same page about it. However, I hesitated to mention it due to the fact that nothing bad happened, so I was conflicted in mentioning it as to I didn't want to waste nobody's time with concerns that didn't turn into an issue. Does that make sense?
You lost
I don't-
me at the very beginning of all of that. The whole thing with Jilly? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Just that when I believe you telegrammed Magpie needing help, and a whole bunch of people wrote, yeah. So we were just like, hey, let's not do this. Let's just send Joe, Flo, and Magpie. Obviously, there was concern from my end too. Same concern as Jilly. I don't know how much of what we mentioned was said to you, but I don't know if I should just mention that stuff to you, because at the end of the day, it's a personal opinion. Obviously, the situation could have gone very differently, right? But it's a concern at the end of the day that didn't turn into an issue, and I don't want to mention things that might just be a waste of time. I don't know. Did that make sense?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Jilly mentioned it to me earlier, and I'll take care of it.
Okay.
No worries.
If stuff like that happens in the future, would you rather me mention it when the time is right?
Yes. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I just didn't know if yeah, okay.
All right. I'm gonna go talk to the press.
Alright.
That gun on your horse if you're not gonna use it.
Yeah, I'll find her and then I'll meet you at the cafe.
All right.
So I like to go hunting when things calm down a bit. Maybe I could fire this thing.
You wanna go hunting with that?
Yeah?
Well, it sounds like we need to get you a hunting rifle. But yeah, sure. Yeah.
I mean, I just wanna, get better at the shooting thing.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Good.
Yeah, Charlie.
Walk itself off the cliff, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah.
I swear to fucking God.
And then he fanned the horse down,
I'm
but
easy
because
as
it was
a hay
fanned
and
out of the blue,
easy
you
as
know.
a- I'm alright.
Our friend
Just a
Cammy
few
got a little
shots
spooked, so
today.
she ended up shooting down his horse, and that's
What the fuck was that?
what the hell?
Shit. Are you okay, sir?
You seem to just kill that man.
Oh.
Seem to just kill that man.
I think he's he's just asleep. He's all right. He's all right.
Oh my god!
Pill
I
on
didn't
his
know
plate,
she
though,
had
kid.
the-
Pill on his
Oh,
plate. Let's see if he's
no.
alive.
Floating around. I didn't even see what hit him.
A horse just like fucking grazed him.
A white flash went zooming by, and then he was on his
That
ass.
was insane.
was
But
funny.
yeah, no, Scapetti, this whole thing with Conrad and them, it's so fucking stupid.
It sounds really stupid, yeah.
Gideon then, because of all the shooting and shit, he escalated a bit, dangling Conrad over the cliff edge, and Gideon, he's kind of clumsy, so he ended up falling with Conrad down the cliff.
Oh god.
Yeah, and then everything just kind of spiraled from there. Yeah, no, the reason why I wanted to meet today was because I wanted to give you all some information. And I do appreciate, you all being very cordial with me after, everything we've been through. And even the time, when you all met me to talk about this whole Ivy and opium thing, even though, I told you all that I was a good friend of Ivy's, you all didn't do anything. And I respect that. I also do, however, know, that anything that comes from me
I'll be right back. I'm gonna head to the telegrams.
it's kind of like a take it with a grain of salt kind of thing, because I also do know the labels that are floating around about me being a rat and such. Right now, I find myself in a very peculiar position, and I'm doing something that I never thought that I would have. But I'm going about things, a new and a different way. And for the most part, that is, keeping my gun in my holster. Since everybody, is so freely, willing to call me a rat and label me things, talk about me in certain ways, I've never really been one to do that. the other way around because I don't really care what people they think of me, and I don't really care about anybody's opinion. But if anybody wants to use any information, they got on me, I don't see why I shouldn't be able to do the same thing. Right now, there's a thing, I know of a lot of the people going around town here. I know a lot of the people, who try to operate and set up new things. And I think for the sake of building some more trust, I would like to clarify a few things. How do they say it, coming from the horse's mouth, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So the last time we spoke, we glanced over the the sentiment, that our word is our bond, and that is what we live by. Most people won't think this of me, but I've actually chosen the path of not lying to people. If there's something I don't want to tell you, I'll just let you know I don't want to tell you, but I don't lie. And in my entire life, I have only broken my word once. And that is why Clifford from the ranch, he's missing a leg. So this is what I want to offer you first of all. If you want me to explain how I was labeled a rat, I'll gladly do so. It's not a secret. But if it doesn't matter, I'm not going to waste anybody's time.
I mean, I don't know the story. Scrappo, you know the story. Joey, you know the story.
I haven't even, to my knowledge, heard of that reputation you're talking about. So no, I don't know. No story. No.
I've come across it, a few times here in the city. But it stems back from the fight we had with Balletti and his crew.
I do recall something like this being mentioned. I just don't remember when.
There was a time
or how.
when I went legit, and I had been on the straight path for a very long time. And Lily Dubois, whom I used to ride with back in the day, she was a part of the Graves gang that Gideon was the leader of. I was riding with them before they all scattered. And she was dating this guy called Bishop. And Bishop, he kind of had like a split personality thing going on. He had like an alter ego called Jude. Me personally, I just think it was a fucking excuse for acting out, doing stupid shit, and then when he didn't want to face the consequences, oh no, it was Jude.
Right. Yeah.
But nonetheless, I was on the straight and narrow, and I had been for a long time. And because I was a criminal before, I really didn't have any civilian friends. I was mainly on my own. And then I found out that Bishop, he was flirting with did you all know Lottie
Davis?
No, her real name was Charlotte Sink. I think she was part of the goons in the end.
Does she like bugs?
No, I don't think so.
Never mind. No.
But anyways,
no idea.
Anyways, he was Bishop. He was flirting with her, while Lily Dubois, she was out of state for a little bit. And then Lily came back, and she was informed that Bishop had flirted with somebody else. Nothing but flirting. And then Lily, she wants to have a conversation with me, and I tell her, Lily, I am on the straight and narrow, so don't tell me anything that will compromise that, because I mean, sure, I'll listen to you, but you've been away for a long time. I'm not gonna compromise, the way that I want to live now, because you want to do something. And then she started talking about Bishop and how he had broken her heart, and he had betrayed her. Like the ultimate betrayal, because he talked to another woman. And I said, well, I mean, if he just talked and you know about him, isn't that a cheap way to figure out you don't want to associate yourself with that asshole anymore? And then she...
Yeah, we'll be done here in a minute. We'll head right over there. So
Yeah, no. So apparently she wanted to kill him, and I told her, Lily, I understand your frustrations, but you can't tell me these things because if you do anything on it now, I mean, I have to inform law on it because they know, you have talked to them yourself about certain things, so they know about this whole situation. And if you do anything now, I mean, I don't want to know about it because then I would have to act on it.
Well, when
And
you
I
say
told
the straight and narrow, what like would you go in for deputy, ranger, medic? Like,
no, I was just honestly, I was just fixing to run a saloon a legitimate way. But
okay,
being an outlaw, especially of the caliber that I've been and acted in the past, I have a lot to I have a lot to prove to society before I can do anything legitimately.
okay.
Yeah, we know exactly what that fucking feels like. Yeah.
So so I told her that I was gonna inform law if she did anything, but I also warned her and I said, Lily, I mean, now you're frustrated and you're crushed, you're devastated, and that's what it is. This is just you acting on your emotions, and let's just chalk it up as that. And then me and her, we agreed on, that she couldn't deal with her emotions. She couldn't handle her frustrations by herself. She needed to see a doctor, somebody who could talk to her about these outbursts she had. And she said, yes, Preston, I would like that help. And I told her that if she did anything, I wouldn't be able to help her anymore. And then I think a week later, she sent me a telegram saying, Preston, I did it. I shot him. So for me, it wasn't really about specifically, sending Law a telegram about her doing that. It was more, kind of a way to try to me, it looked like an outcry for help.
Hmm.
And to be honest with you, like I said, I didn't really have anybody. I didn't know what to do because, that whole thing was kind of new to me. So I thought I was just doing the right thing.
So Barletti knew all about this and spread that around or something.
Yeah, the entire crew did because when they, afterwards when I broke bad again, we had that fight with them. That was the main thing they went to. Oh, you rat bastard, you rat piece of shit.
Yeah, yeah.
But this is why I was labeled a rat. And people, they apparently they like to spread these things, and being labeled a rat is probably the worst thing that could happen to anybody.
It is. Once that's on your name, it's very, very, very difficult to get off.
Yeah, and that's why I'm gonna let you know, and I'm not just telling you this because I am telling you this because I am in a conflict with fucking Conrad and his people, but they're rats too, and me being in prison right now, that really solidifies that.
I mean, we already knew that, but I mean, just further confirmation is.
Yeah. Him and his sister, right? I mean, his sister was the part of the McFarland Ranchers that were very open about what they did with law and how they use law. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we kidnapped her from here, took her out to the boat near at Great Wave Manor, and Conrad and them, they found us. I shot her down, they shot us down, and then this guy named Varric, he apparently took us to Valentine. And Sheriff Bolton, she when she talked to me and Gideon afterwards, she wasn't on duty, but she said, she knew what had happened, what we had done. And I mean, from us being shut down to being unconscious all the way until we get up in Valentine, people had already told Law what had happened.
Yeah. Shit. I mean, easy enough to put two. At one time I had this Hatem fella up on, hands up, down on his luck, let's say, and he said to me, we never involve law in this. We absolutely have to. I wonder what his excuse is for this time. But listen, Preston, we do have another meeting to get to here, and we don't want to keep this person waiting too long. But it's good to hear your side of things, I guess. But I personally hadn't heard the rumor. I don't know about you, Sonny.
I thought I heard. I thought
reputation.
I thought I had. I mean, you mentioned it, and it kind of was ringing a little bit of a bell. I think maybe through Barletti, I may have heard something, but a long time ago, Preston, a very long time ago. Nothing recent anyway. So.
Yeah, I just thought, for the for the sake of knowing where everybody stands, especially with this thing with Ivy and you guys being framed, I just want to let you know that even though I can't be a fucking hot-headed asshole piece of shit, I don't lie, and I own up to the things that I do. I don't hide away from it. So if you ask me anything and you want to know something, if I tell you, that's because I feel like the information I have is strong enough to give you the information. And straight up, if I don't want to tell you something, I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna tell you. That is my conviction. I stay true to who I am.
Yeah, fair enough. I respect that, Preston. All right. Well, thanks for the clarification on it all. As far as I'm concerned, yeah, none of the rumors that you're mentioning are true, so all good.
Yeah, I mean, if it was something like me, snitching on Gideon, to get a deal, that would be a different topic in my book.
Sure. That would be betrayal of. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
But I've never done such a thing. But thank you for the talk, gentlemen. I'll see you around, okay?
Yeah.
See you around, Preston.
Hey, wait. We mentioned to you the whole Red Lantern thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We followed up on that.
Okay.
The Red Lantern is a Chinese symbol for marking somebody for death, or can be in certain contexts.
Yeah. Gideon, he also mentioned to me that he actually know for a fact that the Dai Shu was very happy to flail around her big bladed weapon whenever she could.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Well, yeah, that's
So I think,
that's another piece of information we got after our meeting with you. So.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Let's go. We gotta get out of here. Take care, Preston.
Take care, boys.
You're on, Preston. What the fuck is my horse? That fucking guy's dead. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Should we run?
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
Yeah. We've kept him waiting twice. Usually I wouldn't give a fuck, but I feel like it's just rude.
No, it is. I mean, it's not any of our fault, right? But it's still something we should avoid if we can.
I'd be pissed if it happened to me. So.
Exactly.
May wish to be called that. I'm sure the mayor himself is skirkling around. Who's the mayor of Saint Denis nowadays?
There is no mayor of Saint Denis. There's a man.
There's a cat. There's a cat that lives. Where does it fucking live? It lives at the mayor's house. That's the mayor. What's the cat's name again?
No idea.
Nobody knows her name. That's the cat's the mayor.
Pearly Duckworth was elected mayor, but then the law said, no, you can't be mayor because it makes you too powerful.
Yeah.
So.
Ay, mucho
Bob's a
interesante.
cat.
You know, I was looking for Pearly, as a matter of fact, for several days. Is he no longer in business? I wanted to get a casket from him sent to Warma.
Afraid not. He's
yeah.
He's dealing with some business out in where is it?
Memphis.
I see. Well, it is finally good to meet again. I know we keep missing each other, but thank goodness now we can finally speak.
Yeah, Christ.
Yeah,
we ran into
I'll
some
step
trouble.
aside.
Yeah, sure, kid. Thanks, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Ran into some trouble yesterday, and we had the whole poker game as well. I understand you arranged the meeting at a time that, the kid didn't know we were going to be busy, so very unfortunate. But yeah, good to finally meet. Finally, huh?
See. This here is Rose. She gonna be here as well. She a friend to us, and to the island.
All right. Well, nice to meet you all, Santino DiCenzo.
Senor Santino, what I want to speak of is a little bit, it's not a happy story. And what I'm going to ask you is going to be deeply personal. And feel free to tell me that what I'm asking is too much. And if you don't wish to answer, we will accept that. We do not wish disrespect here, only clarity.
Of course, okay. Yeah, I'll tell you.
I will share you first my perspective. There is a chica, her name is Ivy Brightwell. I see this Ivy Brightwell weeks before returning to Warma. She is very shaken. I hear she is attacked for trying to spread drugs in a city, but she no longer do it. Whatever, not my business. Just not my business. Then, moving forward, we return to the castle. The coronation happens, and the DiCenzos are our honored guests. The DiCenzos leave the meeting. Following days, Ivy Brightwell dies. Then, certain persons in the island start whispering that Edgar and Sebas concocted a scheme with the DiCenzos to have Ivy killed. Ivy happens to be very important to certain persons on the island who are in high positions. They say that a black hand is found on the body of this Ivy, and that his hand is the symbol of the DiCenzos. Then they say one more thing that is very, very interesting. They say that it happened with a sword. Now, I have known the DiCenzos for 2 years now. Did business with them a long time ago. And never did I hear them walking around with Zweihanders, sabers, and claymores. What do you make of this, Senor Santino?
Well, it's a very bold claim to make that you and us have concocted some sort of elaborate scheme to get Ivy Brightwell killed. That is a very bold claim by whoever made it, Mr. Edgar. Now, this whole Ivy Brightwell situation has been of interest to us for what, over a week now? 2 weeks, gentlemen, has it been since her death? We've been looking into it. The black handprint that was found on her was not placed there by us, and her death was not at our hands. We're being framed, and we know who it is. At this point, we're dead set on who is responsible for framing us, and I would assume then that the same person who was framing us is trying to spin this narrative of us being in cahoots about it, you and us, I mean. Perhaps, I can't be sure of that particular connection, but I'll give you my word here now that we did not kill Ivy Brightwell. It was not us. And I'm happy to tell you who we believe it was, but before I give you more information, I would like to know, who is it on the island that Ivy Brightwell was so close with that they would be concerned about this?
Will you allow me to get something from my caballo first? And excuse me for 10 seconds. I want to show you something.
Of course. Yeah.
Excuse me for one moment. It's on my caballo.
Rose, huh?
That is me.
What's your last name, Rose?
Montgomery.
Have we met before?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I may not be one of the people on the island, but I did very much care about Abby as well.
Why's that?
She was a good friend. Good person. No one deserves to die like that.
Were you aware of what Ivy was trying to do in the city?
Oh, I'm fully aware.
You still consider her a good person?
I do.
All right. Mr. Edgar.
Though I
Senor.
don't agree with the opium.
And how about conspiracy to cause explosion? You agree with that one?
Explosion?
That's right.
That's news to me.
Well, maybe Ivy wasn't the angel that everyone seems to think she was.
Oh, I never said she was an angel, darling. She definitely had her darkness. I understand that.
Fair enough.
I want you to take a look. The saber, senor. It is a ceremonial blade that I bought in my travels. That I acquired, I should say. I was wearing it the day of the coronation when you attended. Never have I seen another one carry a sword. That is why, again, this was very puzzling to me. May I ask you first, before telling you, who was close to Ivy? In the past, senor, when the Black Hand was applied, did the DiCenzos ever bother hiding it once the mark was made?
We hide our actions, our motivations, and we hide our general activities from law. We have an oath that we have all sworn to live and die by. But when it comes to other people that are not law, we do not hide away. We do not shy away from claiming responsibility for our actions. Quite the opposite. And with regards to this Ivy ordeal, I will tell you right now, we did want to kill her. And if whoever got to her hadn't gotten to her when they did, it would have been us. We would have put Ivy 6 feet under. But it was not. Otherwise, we would be flaunting it. We would be telling the entire world, aside from law, that we did it.
That was my impression as well. The person on the island is a council member and he's a friend of mine. I wished him to be here present at this meeting because I believe that the DiCenzos were not guilty, not in this fact, and I wanted him to be present. Due to the past grudges between, he thought it was best not to attend. The person is Julius Bradshaw.
Bradshaw?
Bradshaw is a council member, and as I have said, a friend, a pillar in Warma.
I see. Okay. And he's the one that is making the claim. Well, let's make that clear. He's not. Is he the same person that's making the claim about you and us?
No.
That's a different.
No, he is not.
person. Mhm.
If it was not for those claims, I would not be interested whatsoever. Whether this Ivy was good person, bad person, is no business to me. She stuck her nose in something, and what happened, happened. I am satisfied with your answer, that it was not you, because I believe, as you said, if you had put the black hand on, we would know it came from the DiCenzo family. When she died, persons tried to stir it, to drive a wedge between the Castilians and the rest of the island, between Edgar and Julius, and most of all, between Edgar and the DiCenzos. I am extremely curious who this person is that you believe did it.
I'll tell you everything that we know. Under the condition that you relay this information to Julius Bradshaw. Make it clear to him what it is that we have said. And you tell him that we did not do it. We learned about Ivy's death, 2 weeks ago, more or less.
It's on a Wednesday.
On a Wednesday, about 2 weeks ago, yeah. It was a surprise to us as it was to many people, I suppose. We heard that people were blaming us for it because of this black hand print that was left on her. And so we started digging. We have talked to people that we, not a day before, were looking to gun down to get to Ivy. Make no mistake, we were waging a vicious campaign against her, I will admit. We could have gotten to Ivy many a time before, but I wanted to cut down the people around her for the poison that she was trying to inject into the city. I'm not a good man, Rose. I challenge any man that claims to be a good man. I am not. But there is one thing I will not stand for, and it's the poisoning of the city by whoever it is. Now, we spoke to these people and we found out information. Piece by piece, we started putting the puzzle together. The first thing that we heard was, well, the condition in which she was found, the nature of her murder. She was hacked down by a long-bladed weapon. It was initially described to us as a machete or sword. A black handprint was left on her, pointing to us. And she showed no signs of struggle. Which means she was either caught off guard or the person meeting her was somebody she trusted. Somebody she was close with. Now, days go by and we continue finding out more and more information. She died on a Sunday morning, a few days before we found out about it. These weapons that we used, or a weapon that was used, a long-bladed weapon, you're correct, Edgar, we do not use such weapons. If we were to use a bladed weapon, it's a short-bladed weapon, a knife, but even then, we prefer using our firearms. A long-bladed weapon is something that we have attributed to a group here in the city. A group that Ko and them used to be a part of, Taipan. They used to wield these kind of weapons, these swords.
Chang Wei.
Correct. Jiang Wei and Taipan. Ko used to be a part of them. And he split because of a difference in ideology. Years ago. We know that history very well. We were at war with Taipan at the time. And Ko, ironically, was our ally. What a fucking tables would turn, huh? Jesus Christ. We then find out more and more and more about this murder that happened. I come to a few days ago, we learned about something particular. Very interesting. The day Ivy was murdered, she rode away and she mentioned to her lover that she was going to settle something once and for all, and she would never return from that meeting. She was killed that same day.
She knew she was going to her death.
I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe that's what she meant by saying that she was going to settle something once and for all. Maybe she was there to kill somebody. Instead, she got killed. I don't know.
You said the man said that she going and she not coming back.
Her words were, I'm going to settle something once and for all. I don't have the context of that. I don't know what that means exactly.
Understood.
But the key clue here is that that same person, Ned Fuller, her lover, then turned and mentioned something very particular, very specific. He mentioned a red lantern, and he was inquiring about what it would mean to somebody, a red lantern. I've seen red lanterns for years here in the city. I know exactly where to find them. Fuck, I may have counted them all one day. Most of them are lined up in Chinatown, where Taipan operates. And so I went about and I asked Mr. Zhang Wei about this red lantern and what it means. And he told me that among several meanings that it could have, a red lantern could be used as a mark of death upon somebody. And all of this reduces my list of suspects from people like Conrad, Leona, his sister, and their little posse, and people like the ranchers themselves, who I believed at one point could have been responsible for her death, her murder, as a way of getting rid of an issue, us, and also giving us more problems. Remove them all from the list.
I was told that the Kerrigans are a prime suspect.
They were, for us. They were my number one suspect. Made sense for them as well. But all these other clues and things that we have pieced together ruled everybody out except for one group. Kojinga, the 9 companies, and his sister Daiju Song are the ones responsible for Ivy Brightwell's murder. There is no doubt in my mind. Of course they would want to pin it on us. Of course they'd want to turn people's attention to us. It's the easiest lie to believe that the familiar DiCenzo has killed Ivy Brightwell. Of course. I admit it to you here, just now. We would have done it anyway.
Wait a minute. When you say... You're saying Kochinga is responsible? What you mean, getting her into this mess?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, wait until you hear that story, yeah. Kochinga and the 9 companies included Ivy in this whole campaign to bring opium into the city.
I was told that they made her the face of this resistance. And whenever the danger came, they abandoned her.
That's right.
Now do you mean that life caught up with her? And that's why you blame Kochinga?
I believe that Ivy got in way over her head with all of this. I believe that our actions gave her very little recourse but to attempt to reconcile with Ko in some way that perhaps was not agreeable to them. I will mention another interesting detail. A blood pact was made by the 9 companies, and we all know what a blood pact means. Ivy Brightwell was included in that pact. There's only one way out of it. You bleed. I believe that Ivy was so in over her head that she attempted to get out of it and broke that blood pact. And she was punished for it. She was killed for it.
So you mean that Kochinga is the direct responsible?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's exactly what I mean. Cohen 9 companies.
Where did you hear about the Red Lantern from?
I can't say.
But what was the significance of Red Lantern? Was it found near the body? Did Ned Fuller say?
I can tell you that Ned Fuller was the one that was asking about it, yes. The day of her murder. The morning she was killed. I don't know where he would have heard it from, where he would have got... There could be many options. I mean...
Amigo, Kochinga killing Ivy is a very treacherous thing.
Yes, it is. He could have left the lantern in a place that she would find it, but only she would find it. It could have been mentioned to her, face to face, verbally. It could have been mentioned in a telegram to her. I don't know the context in which a red lantern was brought up, but it was.
But she said red lantern. Is this correct?
Our information says that Ned Fuller, her lover, mentioned the red lantern.
I see.
After she had ridden away.
He's asking folks, yeah.
This was right after Ivy had rode away to what would end up being her death, right? So it's not easy. It's not hard to then connect the two. She was probably mentioning something about a red lantern to him, and then he was bewildered by it and started asking around about it.
I am actually speechless. It almost seems too... It seems too bold to be true. I was told that Ivy was made the face of resistance and was repeatedly attacked while the rest of them were in hiding. You would think that they would try to do everything to preserve her.
Yeah. Well, it seems like they left her out to dry and then killed her to try to clean up their own mess.
The blood oath make a lot of sense. When I met her, she was completely done. Believe me, she wanted nothing to do with opium. She wanted nothing to do with any herb whatsoever. I tried to invite her to Warma. She was terrified.
God damn you guys. I believe it. When we set our minds on a specific objective, and in Ivy's case, I will admit, we wanted to terrify her. We tend to accomplish that objective. I believe it.
And now the question is to confront Kochinga, is it not?
Absolutely. I mean, not only does he insist on this whole opium war with us, he is now also responsible for the framing of this murder against us. Something that I suspect the law will eventually bring to our doorstep. So,
Well, there is another little master stroke to the plan if it is him. He has created a martyr out of Ivy. If persons were on the fence about it, it would be a wonderful rallying point for friends of Ivy to take up arms and join the opium movement or whatever movement they are part of. If the framing is successful.
if it is successful, yeah, we have been working very hard. Not in particular to clear our names so that we're safe and people don't come after us. We don't give a fuck about that. If people want to insist on believing this framing and they want to come after us, fine. Let them try. I got no problem. But we have been working very diligently to find out the truth here. And like I said, we have talked to people that a day before learning of her death, well, we were going after them. The people we have spoken to were our enemies the day before. And here we are now reconciling with them under a same objective, with the same motivation, to find out who it is that did it, because we have been framed. So, if people are going to believe the framing, then that's on them. At this point, we've cleared our name as best we can, and continue to do so, which is why I ask you to clear it with Julius. The Jade King needs to know you did not kill Ivy. And we know who did.
I hear from people, Sergio, that you are considered the war general of the DiCenzos. I hear that you like to inflict pain and hurt people with blades. Please understand that Julius and all of us want to know who the fuck did this to. And understand that we don't want to have to come after the entirety of the DiCenzos or anybody. We want the name of the person that did this. Specifically, the person that did this to Ivy. That is what Julius cares about. That is what I care about. That is what all of us care about.
Where is it you've heard this, that I apparently like to inflict pain upon people with blades?
I can't recall who exactly said it to me, but it is something that
I
I've
would
heard.
very much like for you to try to remember. Because that person is very, very obviously trying to spin a certain agenda. And if they knew anything about how I do things, how we do things, they'd know that that is very far from the truth.
Fair enough. I believe there's always three sides to every story, which is why I like to ask people at the source.
What do you make of Cochinga being the man responsible, his camp?
That's difficult news. I don't know what to make of it. I'm not saying that I'm gonna pull out a fucking gun and start gunning down DiCenzo's or anything, but all of this has been very intense, to say the least.
If I don't understand, perhaps we will talk in private. I think the DiCenzos are being very gracious here.
I do
in
too.
Sharing with us information that hitherto we did not know. I'm a little perplexed at the talk of violence towards the men standing here.
She doesn't believe us. Or at least, I suppose you have your doubts still, Rose. Fine.
I
Can't
am
hold that against you.
processing and mourning the death of somebody who was very close to me. So I apologize if
Fair
that
enough.
comes off as abrupt to you, malicious towards you.
Fair enough. I won't take what you said here as any sort of threat.
I don't mean it that way.
Okay. Well, then I will implore you, then, to take the information that we have received and given to you. I would ask that you take that and follow up on it. Do your own digging. The truth is, it seems to me, at the very least, is it can be hard to get to, but it's out there. You just have to ask the right people, pull on the right threads.
Absolutely.
Now, as to who did it specifically, I don't believe we will ever know, Rose. But I am certain. I'm certain at this point that it was 9 companies, and 9 companies that are responsible.
When you say 9 companies, is that the name of the company or there is 9 individual groups?
Sergio.
It started out as these 9 individual groups. More now, those groups have been dealt with and squandered and crushed to the wind. When we refer to 9 companies now, I personally would say we're more referring to Ko and whoever he invites to join him in gunfights and battles.
I see.
I would like to add something, Miss Rose. This agenda that I like to cause pain and inflict with knives. The truth is that during these escapades that we've been going on, trying to rid the city of a disgusting drug, we've used certain methods to obtain information. I have used certain methods. And I'll happily say right here, right now, that I've been using a very specific tool. to do all of that information extracting. And that tool is very far from a blade, and it's a hammer. Now, whoever's telling you that I like to use a blade is someone that very much wants people to think that we have the capacity to use that certain blade and linking it to Ivy's death. But the truth is, specifically about me, I've been using a hammer. I fail to see how you can confuse the two if you really knew the truth.
Fair enough.
Madame Rose, may I have a moment in privacy with the gentleman?
You're welcome to do whatever you need to do, Edgar.
I would like to speak to them in private here for a moment. If you can wait for me, out of earshot.
I will.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I will whisper here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to speak here a little bit more open, but it's something that I don't wish her to hear. This is only for my camp and your camp. Do you believe Morgan Winwer was in any way involved in the 9 companies? Because this man... I'm sorry, go ahead.
Sergio.
We have a vast information network. It spans the entire crossing and many different nooks and crannies. We have reliable information that Morgan and his people most certainly were involved in the 9 companies. And Sonny, correct me if I'm wrong, did Morgan not admit to us that he had attended a meeting with the 9 companies when we spoke to him?
I can't recall.
Don't take that as gospel, but I believe, because we confronted Morgan about this ourselves, we had heard obviously that he was involved, and all of a sudden he's setting up a pawn shop in Saint Denis, trying to get closer. We don't have a very good history with the man, but all of a sudden he wants to move into Saint Denis. It didn't make sense. And then we hear that he's trying to help our enemies to bring us down, involved in opium. We questioned him about it.
When did you talk to him last?
It was before Ivy's death.
Yeah, it was maybe 3 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago.
This Morgan, I will give you a little bit of the situation in Warma. Again, this is only for the DiCenzo family to know. There is a council in Warma, and currently there is a battle taking place. There is no open hostility yet, but I believe it is very close to happening. The Windwards, Morgan especially, at every turn is trying to thwart us. I believe it is the Windwards along with Rabbit, who goes by Shepherd, who has been spreading the rumor that it was us who plotted the scheme. It was so bizarre to hear them try to tie me of all people to Ivy's death. Now what have you said here blew my mind. My initial purpose was to have Julius be convinced that it's not you. Even if it was, you understand. I don't want there to be trouble between us and the DiCenzos. The fact that it is not you is 10 times better. Now because Morgan Winwer has been such a little petty nuisance, he has gone as far as to the Windward camp to threaten all state workers, government, transit, medical, and preventing any of them from coming to the island, and it is stopping certain progresses we are trying to make. Now, Cochinga, I told you that one day when you and your hermano came to the castle, that I have a means of bringing him out. He is unaware of our relationship and he believes me to be his friend still. But many years ago, when he had the split with Taipan, he brought me an extremely valuable family heirloom of his. He brought it to me in secret. It is called Huan Yu. It is of untold value. Especially to him, it is a cultural and family heirloom. I told him I have it in my castle. But for deepening our relations and support, I am willing to give this Huan Yu to you. I guarantee you it will bring him out of the woodwork and force him to come to table.
Shit. That would go a long way, Edgar. I think that would, seal the deal here when it comes to Co.
I wasn't sure then because, again, this thing is of incredible value. It is to him like a family treasure. Till this day, it is in my possession. Now, for Warma, the port is very important to us, especially Van Horn. It is an outpost that we rely on for smuggling because it is right there to Annisburg. We need to have someone in Van Horn that we can trust. And Morgan has weaseled his way in over there and is trying to thwart our every step. If the persons in Van Horn continue to dilly-dally, then we are thinking instead to have Saint Denis be the primary port and move big shipments with collaboration with the DiCenzo family if this is something that your family has a hand in. Now, if that is undoable, I would like to ask again in utmost discretion. If the DiCenzos have a trusted contact in Van Horn, and if there is a possibility to support this contact, because again, a port city is #1 importance to us.
We don't have any contacts in Van Horn at the moment. We have no relation with Van Horn at all. Unfortunately.
I see.
But the idea of moving things to Saint Denis is something that I think we would be open to, right, gentlemen?
Oh yeah, definitely.
And we would, absolutely be willing to be a part of it, Edgar.
There is currently a school that I am building in Warma. There is an entire medical facility that we are building in Warma that is under construction. We were to have doctors come over there. We were to have the transit authority and assistance. These windwards have put a complete stop to it and it's becoming extremely annoying. In addition to the rumors they're spreading on the island. If we can circumvent completely the ports of Van Horn, I believe we can make it really profitable for the both of us. We're talking about big shipments going in and out. We would board the ships here in Saint Denis and move along the coast. For collaboration on these things, senor, we would be willing to give up Huan Yu, the statue.
I think we can agree to that. I think we can. Scarpo, Joey, thoughts?
I think it's multi-beneficial.
I don't see a downside to it at all.
This makes me very optimistic for the future.
Me too.
Perhaps we will meet again very soon and talk certain logistics. And in this day, I will have the statue with me.
Okay. Well, oh, go ahead.
There is one last thing. And this here will be a very delicate but powerful move. Senor Santino DiCenzo, would you and one member of your family be willing to attend the Warman Council to bear the information you gave today here over there?
I would. Without a doubt, I would, Edgar. Absolutely.
I believe it will be a proper way of skewering the windwards and putting them in the spot with the truth. The matters in Warma are very political. The council meetings is very important, the way things are said. And currently there is a war being waged with intrigue, and not so much with gunplay, if you understand. Would you be willing to arrive in the next few days?
You tell me a day and time and I will be there, unless there are extenuating circumstances. For example, I might get locked up, but otherwise I will be there.
If the police are too hot on your trail, you will always have the hospitality of the castle and the Castilians, as well as their protection.
Thank you.
Thank you, senor.
There is one more matter I wanted to discuss.
Of course.
So far we have been, well, missing each other or not being able to arrange meetings. I do believe it is because, well, we're going through an intermediary. Now, Edgar, if you'd like, we can exchange telegrams and just speak between us and get her out of the way, but she did mention something to me about not wanting to lead or have a trail of some sort. Is that correct?
Sí. I will take your telegrama, senor.
I'll take yours as well. Mine is KV974. That's Kaleidoscope Velociraptor 974.
KV974. Mine is KG025.
KG, Kettleman Gang. 025, you said?
Sí.
Okay. 0.
It was more of the matter. She said, I'm going to telegram. I didn't want her to start putting names in the telegram. I said, no, don't do that. I would rather not have a paper trail. It was not so much that I'm against telegramming.
Got it. Okay. Well, I have yours. You have mine. Let's remain in contact directly then. Let's remove her as a communicator between us. And I think that will ease things up a lot. Quite a bit.
Of course. And I would like to extend to the rest of your family, if Senor Santino is not around, you gentlemen are always welcome to come and carry out business. You are always welcome guests of the castle.
Appreciate that, Edgar.
Likewise, here in the city, Mr. Edgar, if you have any need for anything, really, you reach out. We'll accommodate.
Thank you, senors. I will take my leave now.
Bad.
Take care.
Ciao.
Arrivederci.
Oh, what's this?
Should have took that meeting fucking sooner.
Yeah, right? Christ.
Jesus.
Where's someone that can
Walking
help
around.
us with the issue he's having in Van Horn?
What the hell?
The problem is, I was worried you was gonna say something. I always be wary about what you want to give away, because if you would have started saying about our knowledge of people wanting to move in on Van Horn, we don't know if he's playing a game right now. He seems very political.
Everybody's always playing a game.
We don't know if he's trying, we don't know if he's actually good with Jolly Rogers and Van Horn right now. You know? Like, he could very well be. And then the second we say, oh, we've heard this is going to happen. And then he tells the Jolly Rogers, and, you know.
You keep your cards close to your chest until you have to reveal them, you know?
And I was thinking, Sonny, when we do attend this Warmer Council, that may be the time to divulge the Magpie information. That
I
may be
agree.
the first stone to throw, and then we, tell others.
I agree. I actually think that's perfect. I think that is ideal. You're right. Also, the statue that he's mentioning, it holds quite a bit of value. The agreement that him giving it over if we participate in his operations and allow him to move product through the ports of Santini, that is not an equal exchange. We're
It's
not
not.
losing anything by participating in his operation. There's no price being paid there. But he is giving us something of immense value that could, like I said, seal the end of this opium war. Now, I'm not saying that the following has the same value, but the weapon that Carlo has been talking about, the weapon, the Guamageddon gun, is something that I want to present to everybody on that island that day as well, along with all the information, including magpies.
Give it to him as a gesture of goodwill, you know?
Exactly.
If this statue is as precious to Ko as is being made out, this not only... I don't want to get too greedy, but I am greedy. We could have him stop the whole, opium Sandini agenda he's pushing. But that's gonna... I feel like that's gonna come without, without the statue or not. One day we will whittle Ko down to enough, or to nothing, and it will just have to cease, right?
Yeah, that day may have already come. Absolutely.
It very well might have, but this statue... I don't want to be greedy, but I do want to be greedy. He shot Mikey with a Mauser. We could ask for that as well. If this is his family fucking heirloom, why would he give Edgar his family fucking heirloom, though, by the way?
I'm not sure. I think there was a lot of resignation with both Ko and Taipan back in the day. I'm not sure what the circumstances were for that to happen. It's a good question.
Can you imagine at the end of all this opium shit we walk away with 2 Mausers? Just a thought, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Making me feel some type of way, Sergio.
Since I coined the idea, I want the Mauser. Claimed.
Well, we'll see what we do with the Mauser, but I like the thinking. Here's the thing, by the way. I don't think this statue should be used against Ko unless we have to. So far, we have no reason to give him anything. We have folded his entire operation on its back. You know what I mean? It's done. Essentially, right now, the opium war is done. He has not showed his hand since, so we use it when we have to, not immediately.
Yeah, fuck Ko. He needs to start pleading for his fucking life, and then we'll go from there.
Exactly. Alright, well, that was a very fruitful fucking meeting. I actually cannot wait to go to Guarma now.
Yeah, you know what? Me too.
Yeah.
Let's get that. Let's secure that weapon from Carlo ASAP.
Yep. Next time we see him.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kid, come on.
Thanks for setting that up.
Of course. Anytime. I'm glad it happened.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Finally.
Hey, kid, you got another crate?
Maybe.
No worries if not. I'll take it like another day.
I don't know if I do.
No worries.
Alright, that settles all affairs for today, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Well, I'm gonna head off then. Kid, you going to bed too?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so tired. It's ridiculous how tired I am.
I know the feeling. Good shit setting that up. Alright, we'll talk soon.
Okay.
Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
Guys, what an incredible meeting, man. What an absolute fucking sick meeting. Finally, man, finally we had the meeting with Edgar. Finally, we had our scene with Peppo. Dude, fuck. I am super satisfied. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. I am super satisfied with that. I am super satisfied with that meeting. Incredible. Absolutely fucking incredible. Huge shout out to Peppo for having that scene with us. Dude, I was so excited to, like, give him all the details. I think I missed some details about, as well, about, like, you know, how we know that it's Ivy. Or rather, sorry, how we know who killed Ivy. I think we kind of, we missed on some details, but for this meeting coming up, when he invites us to Guarma to tell everybody else, I'm going to lay everything out. I am going to go, like, step by step. Who we talked to. Like a fucking case file. Like a fucking case file. Be like, Exhibit A, Exhibit B, and then this, and then that, and then this, and then put it all together. What's the picture? Oh, I can't fucking wait, man. I love it. I fucking love it. I'm so happy we did our due diligence with all of that. I'm so happy we spoke to the people that we spoke to. So good. So fucking good. 10 out... Oh, man, that meeting. 10 out of 10, that meeting. 10 out of 10 and 10. Incredible. Incredible. So fucking sick. Anyway, I will be ending it there, guys. Let me strike a pose here with Sonny. We'll be ending it there. This was supposed to be a short stream, and we are now 6.5 hours in. So... Yeah, we had a shootout for the day as well, you know. Oh, Maran. Guys, there's only one possible person for us to raid. Only one possible person for us to raid. And it's gotta be the man himself. Show him all the love. Tell him that scene was sick, and that we cannot wait for Guarma. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time, okay? I will catch you guys next time. For some more WildRP. And by next time, I mean tomorrow. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Buona notte.